In the words of John Francis, and we're back. Kind of dramatic. How steep it's gonna be, but yeah, it's only that steep. Anyway, this is where I landed. Actually, right about there. And I pretty well farmed this little area out. Then I did another test. And the results came back okay. So but now the ship's gone, so I'm gonna have to recall the ship. To the 3 people that liked the video that failed, the live stream that failed earlier, thank you. That was extremely generous. Hello, kingakira.com. And that chime was, yeah, thanks for the host. Doing all right. Yeah, I tried to stream a little bit earlier. Is that too loud? No. Tried to stream a little bit earlier, and my upload was at like 0.18 megabytes up, so that wasn't going to work. So I just played around for a little while, and now it seems to be working. And we shall see if it continues. Okay. So, oops, I've got 2. Keep clicking on the wrong things. I have 2 options here. I can either recall the ship, or I can log out, log back in, and try to get a and farm this area some more. Yeah, you want to have a tissue for that lens? Let's try recalling the ship. If I can remember how. Who knows where it will land? There it is. You got a little bit of the shadow there. This is weird. Trying to drive using the camera suite. But it's doable. Let's see. Wait, what? Tissue for that. Oh, yeah. Kiefer! Then you do that. This camera? Well, one problem is that that is red, so it's making me look extra red. Let me try something here. Hopefully I won't drive into a rock. Try that again. That's as good as it's going to get. Don't worry about it, man. Just do what works for you. But it is always more fun when you're here, so. All right. Hold on, ship, here I come. Oh, I forgot, if you use the space bar, it detaches the camera. So you get that kind of effect. Wah! Whew. How does anyone drive like this? Actually, I don't think anyone does. Let's get back in there. This looks like we're probably going to have to approach from the rear, but we'll see. Is that a rock right there? Oh, I forgot I just switched to... drive assist off, which is a different animal. All right. Boop. Boop. You can do some cool things with the camera suite. There's one guy, Burr Pit, B-U-R-R Pit. He and his wife make videos, and usually what's happening is she's, let's see, a lot of ships. Ooh, that was not the easiest way to do that. Have a second seat, so you can take someone with you, multiplayer style, and she'll sit in the passenger seat and then operate the camera suite with analog controls. So they get some really nice video that way. Yeah, this is, I think, considered a medium-sized ship. So they have smaller, like fighter size, and then there's bigger mediums even, and then there are large ships, and then there's also carriers, and I think capital ships are strictly in PC, but carrier ships are player-owned. See if I can crash again. The shadow gives me a pretty good idea of what my depth perception is, or it gives me depth perception at least. So that can be fun.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So we'll leave this planet behind. I was curious about that mountain range over there, but not curious enough to actually go, because it's just going to be a bunch of rocks, right? Yeah, like with the keyboard, I got the jerky motions. Have you ever wanted to just leave it all behind? Yo, LP! So, yeah, I like playing with the camera. Take a lot of pictures, put some on Instagram. There were 2 other planets I was tempted to. Actually, I did kind of want to look at that because we've got the A and the B. Yeah, okay, yeah, so there's these 2 stars co-orbit. These 2 stars orbit both of those, or planets. This planet orbits just this one. These orbit just this one. So it's kind of weird. So like A and B are right here in their co-orbit, and then A has its planet and B has its planets, and then together they have 2 planets, and then these 2 are in a co-orbit with this one. Yeah, Alpha Centauri is also a ternary star system. And I was pretty close to it when I was at Sirius, so that would have been a good opportunity to go there, I guess, but I did kind of want to visit those 2 other planets because oh, it doesn't even show where we are now, but I think we were here. But these 3 all have geological formations. This one has Mercury, which is kind of rare-ish. Someone told me it's not, but so far for me it has been. Tungsten and ruthenium, and also got some vanadium here. But what I was really after was the zinc, because I was low on zinc. And then arsenic is, I don't have a lot of that either. But I think I'm going to go ahead and jump to the next system. Make sure that I do have my Pathfinder working. And then we can target. It's already targeted. Then we can get on the road. We.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class K star. And I did map the water world, which I can't show now, that was in this system. The 3rd planet, Proxima Centauri. Not even sure if it's part of the... Yeah, well... It would almost have to be, or it wouldn't be called that. Not almost. It would have to be, or it wouldn't be called that. But I thought Proxima Centauri was actually whichever... Oh, I need to change my scanner. I thought Proxima Centauri was whichever of the 3 stars was closest at any given time. Could be wrong. How many did that say? 24 bodies? And I guess we'll be doing some mapping. Let's do a little bit right here. Let's see. There's going to be some gas giants and then some trash. This is going to be a belt cluster. Ah, maybe some over here and over here. So 2 gas giants.
Fuel scooping complete.
This will be moons. And it's got some moons, apparently. So when the upload wasn't working, I was saying that if I visit all 3 of those planets, it was going to take at least 40 minutes. I was like, yeah, I can't imagine spending less than 10 minutes per planet, so I think I spent 40 minutes on that one, but I don't have a timer, so since the video wasn't broadcasting. My guess is that Mediacom was doing maintenance, and I should be thankful that I had any upload. Probably. And if you're going to do maintenance, it's probably better to slow things to a crawl than to shut everything off, if that's an option. Oh, we're not even halfway done. Well, yeah, we are. There's something right there. Looks like that's going to be a gas giant. Activities exploration. And mining. Oh yeah, because the ring can be mined. But we're far enough from anywhere we could sell what we anywhere we could sell what we mine. That's apparently close to a star. It looks like it. A lot of geology here. Although, should it really be called geology if it's not geo?
System scan complete.
None of those, we already know, were Earth-like, and I don't think any of them were terraformable. But I could be wrong. Now, this ring is rocky. Yeah. Why is that still refining? I scanned that a while ago. Wow, 48 geologicals. Mercury 10, antimony, vanadium, zinc. I'm not going to land there, but wouldn't be that bad. All right, next system. We still have quite a ways to go. If we look at the galaxy map, hopefully don't crash. Yeah, I'm trying to get over here into what's this called? Hawking's Gap, I think. This section. Just so I can get some exploration finds in another sector and be worth more, and it would be codex entries potentially. So astrogeology, yeah. Or xenogeology.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Also in this game, you can visit Voyager, I think 1 and 2, which even in this game I think are still on the way. Haven't gone as far as Alpha Centauri. And then there's another deep space probe. I can't remember what it was called. Scott Manley did a video on it. Hello, Scott Manley. That's horrible. See, when I try to force it, it never works. When I just feel it.
Fuel scooping.
Beeger? Yeah. I'm traveling to the bubble for 3 days. Getting sick of jumping. Yeah. Colonia. Yeah,
Scooping complete.
what's that guy's name? Down to Earth Astronomy was just talking about how he's gonna make a permanent move out to Colonia. Like, there's the shopping there isn't as good, I guess. So he was talking about you want to bring stuff with you, and if you try to do a livery ship transfer, it takes, like, I think he said, was it 65 hours? I'm pretty sure he used the number 65. It couldn't have been weeks, I hope. I was kind of spoiled by my 5-minute ship transfer. Alright, nothing too valuable here. There's something right there, wasn't there? Nope. Oh. Am I just that far away from the where I jumped in? So no gas giants here, no water worlds, no ammonia. Is that all that was there? Disappointing. Beeger. She was a cute bald chick. Way before Sinead O'Connor. I actually saw Star Trek the Motion Picture at a drive-in theater when it first came out.
System scan complete.
Probably not even worth checking. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Yeah. Don't get hurt. Hey, Piggy, thanks for the subscription. Boop, 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 boop. That suggests to me that you intend to come back at some point. Very encouraging. I forgot what I was looking for. Alright, do we have terraformable? No. No, and I'm not really that interested in the minerals here at the moment.
Frameshift drive charging.
I should probably see how far we've come from, like, where Elvira is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Your picture suggests that you like ham. $26.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Get a little distance. Just out of curiosity, kind of looks like no one's been here before. Or at least no one's ever turned it in. What's this? This is going to be a gas giant. And, alright. None of the really good planets. That's our second gas giant. Is that the way it works? The farther they are up on the scale, the bigger a gas giant it is? There's some geological activity. Oh, is that our other gas giant? It appears to be. Type 3. Does he have any neighbors? By Jove, he does. That actually sounded like a gas giant, but it looks like we got them all. Dig those crazy rings, Daddy-o. Is this game locations procedurally generated? No, I'm pretty sure they're pre-established. But like some of them, they tried to get as close as they could to the actual galaxy model, and then but there's so many, and not all of them, not all the stars in the galaxy have been mapped. So I'm not sure how they generated them. Probably some sort of randomizing script. Along with, I'm sure they have a few places where they either reserved them so they could be updated later, or made it so that they could just randomly put in, not randomly, but deliberately put in a world somewhere. And Bernard's Loop, which isn't that far from the bubble, from the starting area, it just kind of makes me want dessert. Maybe some tomato soup with whipped cream? I don't know. Oh, but they're not added as you go, I don't think. I think everything... I think all the stars are already generated at this point. It's not like the further you go, they lay down more road in front of you. I could be wrong. How does your FSD keep malfunctioning? Oh, that's so it ties into what you said before. Trying to bring back Comet. Did they have comets last time I played? I know they definitely had some pretty big asteroids. Remember when I put a castle on an asteroid? That was fun. Some systems are taken from, yeah, some are basically real life. No, it's like pre-generated, but they didn't like, okay, let's put one at these coordinates and what, because there's 400 million, something like that. Comets are new. Yours was, yeah, that and then I tried to bring it back to Kerbin, and it all went horribly wrong. Bits and pieces, as it were. See, now this is more like hot chocolate with whipped cream. Maybe I'm just hungry. Or gluttonous. I could be gluttonous. That's probably it. What have we here? Mm-hmm. I thought there were more of these that had... Okay, just 1, 2... What do they have? Ooh, technetium, that's awfully low percentage. And more Freddie Mercury. Oh, yeah, it's kind of weird because usually they have like a more oblong orbit, and where they're intersecting with you, getting the timing right so that, you know, as it comes along, which is usually not going to be that close to Kerbin, you've got to get to that point at the same time that it's at that point, because if you get there too late, it's gone, and if you get there too early, then you can't really rendezvous very well. You just have to try to match orbits, which takes... Which, if you're going to catch it, you got to do that anyway, but then you have to make the micro adjustment. Plus, they're usually at weird angles. It's not easy, you know. That's one of those things that you can be proud of yourself for doing it. Well, if you do it twice, you could get lucky once, right? I feel like I got lucky the first time I tried, and I totally ripped off Marcus House Designs for that and a mining rover. They were just too good not to. And then I noticed King Akira's, the last asteroid interceptor that you used. It didn't look like you used his design, but it had a lot in common. But again, you need a lot of boost, you need claw, you need the equipment. And I think you used regular rockets instead of nuclear. He used nuclear rockets.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I don't know if you had seen his. And then there was another one I saw that was much bigger, and it was like part starbase, part asteroid catcher. Did I already honk? But I think that was Shadow Zone is the one I'm thinking of there. This is going to be all high metal content. Three atmospheres, nitrogen. This one might be terraformable. 2 gravities, or 2 Gs. $199. Wow. Maybe it had a combination of nuclear and non-nuclear. Ooh, that's got some nice yellow and blue. It's been so long since I looked at it, but I'm pretty sure it was mostly nuclear. And you really had to do long burns for anything that you wanted to do with it.
System scan complete.
Why is that purple? That's the star, huh? Blue-white star. It's probably the one I scooped off of. And that one is terraformable. I'm not sure I feel like mapping it though. But I do like knowing it's terraformable and not landable. When are they going to make the terraformable landable? Forever from now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Orange Giant. And his brother, the Jolly Green. Yeah, I noticed you were running into a lot of trouble, and it seemed like it was too many parts, or they were shaking. Probably, I think you said it was the time compression. It probably was. Oh, okay. Bigger than the asteroids. I had not anticipated that. And now I'm catching up with your. Let's see. I bet he was going for an asteroid, not a comet. Could be. And knowing is. Oh my goodness. There it is. Knowing is half the battle. Whew, that is rather large. You free pivot the claw, then lock it each time you speed up time and come back to regular time. Huh. Something I tried, and I can't remember how well it worked, was trying to get a square, a perpendicular grab with the claw at the center, towards the center of mass, unlocking and using RCS to back up gently so that it would kind of straighten the link so that you were more in line with the center of gravity. But if you actually hit it the right way the first time, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Huh. That's kind of interesting. So it's almost like your ship and the comet are trying to spin at different rates. Kind of like when you try to put something in a hatch and it floats out during the time acceleration.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Sometimes you just got to take yes for an answer.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, I don't even know what to expect from Odyssey. I don't know. I kind of looked at this game for over a year, and I don't know what actually made me finally say, yeah, I want to get it. Maybe it was that I didn't understand how exploration worked before.
Fuel scooping.
I'm pretty sure it was exploration that pulled me in.
Fuel scooping complete.
But then why didn't it a year ago? And that's what I don't know. There's talk about being able to walk around in your ship or on stations. I remember when EVE Online made such a big deal about they were going to do that, and then the player base didn't care. It's like, you're wasting resources. You know, there's so many other things you could improve. So they kind of went half-ass at it. They were like getting close to it, but at least they had full body avatars. I don't remember ever actually walking around anywhere. But, you know, maybe players in this game feel differently. Oh, you cared? I remember most people not caring. Well, you mean waddle around, yeah. Choo, 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 choo. Uno mas isa pa.
System scan complete.
That one's a candidate for terraforming. With a sulfur dioxide atmosphere. Hello? I am. Okay, I love you. Bye. It was tied into pay-to-win system, angered players, the whole shebang was shut down. I don't remember that part. With mod IVA raster prop monitor, that doesn't sound familiar. You can do full missions from inside the cockpit or command pod. You can already do that, but it's pretty rough. That one is weird. I'm tempted to map it because it's weird. And the temptation has taken over. Unless it's really far. 1,000 light seconds, we can manage that. Looks like there's a planet right up there. Adds monitors and external cannon, different information. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, all that all the vanity stuff that was going to be tied, or was tied, with the walking in stations. Oh, I slowed down too late. Hmm? Uh, I guess you could report him. Love you. This ship's kind of cool. It, in some ways, looks kind of clunky, but it works. I bought ARCs because I liked the R2D2 paint style, and then I've been tempted to get ARCs to get the letters so I can put T-Ray TV on the dashboard. I don't know. You know, a little bit of self-promotion. I think I'm more than close enough to scan now. I'm not even sure I can hit the backside like this. Yeah, if you just want to do some basic stuff in EVE Online, then yeah, you could go free. But if you want to do exploration, it is next to impossible to. I guess you could still do very basic stuff. How many do I get? 6? But yeah, you kind of need the... oh wow, that's still a lot of overlap.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I think selling the letters and just paint a few letters is pretty scummy. Well, I think you get like 100 characters, so like special characters and symbols, like punctuation. I probably should have gone farther out that way, because this is probably not going to be 15% now that I think about it. Love to be wrong. Love it.
Scan complete.
Yeah, maybe I should have got more screenshots before we... See, I wish you could turn that off. It's just... Wait, there's is it... No, that's just the HUD. Yeah, I saw somewhere you could turn the HUD graphics off or something like that. Control-Alt-G. I think I was expecting it to do something else. Like maybe the inside of the ship canopy. I don't know. All right, we're moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
You can always pay with in-game money for subscription. That's true, but you either have to have a pretty good empire already going, or hustle pretty hard.
3, 2,
I'm not even sure what the best way to make money is. It might just be like scordite, or I can't even remember what the galena mining in high sec, because you can do a high enough volume and there's a high enough demand.
complete. Fuel scooping.
I kind of got into doing research for making modified blueprints. So time consuming. But you're supposed to go to like R&D agents and they give you R&D data nodes or something like that, and I've got hundreds of those that I don't know. But I've done a few.
Drive charging.
I've got quite a few blueprints, but then you still have to build the stuff, and I don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I kind of like the Lost Wind bobbleheads because I played Lost Winds just a little bit. I don't even. Can you access those from here? You can buy arcs, but I guess you have to be in a shipyard or on the website, maybe. No. It's a lonely sun.
Fuel
Cool.
scooping.
Thanks for being here.
Fuel scooping complete.
I had not heard about Siamese twins galaxies. I had heard that they were planning on changing the name to Eskimo Galaxy, which, I mean, you can definitely go overboard with sensitivity, but Eskimo is the word that other northern Native Americans referred to the Inuit as, and it meant flesh eater. It's kind of like the word redskin. So that's one I kind of don't mind them changing. Siamese twin, I guess
Frameshift drive charging.
that doesn't really bother me. I can see why, you know. But are there really that many Thai twins out there that are offended?
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, you can, but you need to wash up afterwards. I can't remember the setup for that one joke, but the punchline is something like Captain Kirk wiping out the Klingons around Uranus.
Fuel scooping complete.
You almost don't need a setup. Did I honk? I probably need to map less and just move more. Actually, yeah, see, this is just trash planets. I'm just going to go.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Nous sommes arrivants.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Kind of hit the throttle a little hard there.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Red dwarf. A Smegan red dwarf.
3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Sounds like someone left the barbecue on.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Just trying to remember if I had honked that place, but yeah, it was just the star.
System scan complete.
That's weird. The next jump is not behind the star.
Fuel scooping complete.
It wouldn't let me jump from outside. That was kind of weird. Whatevs. How many jumps do we have left? 19 on the current path. I need to make sure that the last one is not a neutron star. Sheesh. I could have sworn.
Frameshift drive charging.
Baya Thea? Thea? Thea.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. It's like magic.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
We're up to 752 per second. I didn't know it went that high. What button did I hit if not throttle down? Trash planets. Although, you know, there could be biologicals. Ah, jeez. It seems so unlikely. It is so unlikely. Uno mas. Oh, but we've come all the way around. There it is.
System scan complete.
Completely featureless. Yeah, I don't know. I think with Game of Thrones, it feels a little more normalized.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hmm.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
So they could have a Class 1 gas giant, Class 2 gas giant, Class 3 gas giant, Class 4 gas giant, and Lane giant. Or Lane Bryant giant. No? That's not going to work. Especially with all the malls closing. Whoa!
Fuel scooping.
That's a little ambitious.
Fuel scooping complete.
The throttle didn't go up. So when you've got mouse... No, it works now. What if I go over here? Nope, that's working. Weird. For some reason my throttle didn't work last time. I think I forgot something. Try again. A lot of co-orbiters. .03 atmospheres. When I first saw the number, I thought it was gravity. And it was, oh, that's pretty low.
System scan complete.
Lame. Oh, what was that? Seems like something's missing right here. Maybe belt clusters? Although those are usually before the first planet. Oh, let's look at the galaxy map again. Whew, we got a ways to go. And backing out a little bit. Alright, we're about 75, 80%, more like 80%, you know, if we're just trying to get just inside the border. But I was looking at something, I don't even remember what it was that I saw, but I thought like up in this area there was an interesting feature, but yeah, I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. Whatever. Consequences, schmonsequences, as long as I'm rich. Yeah, I still need to unlock that engineer. Well, I've been able to play a few hours a day for the last few days because I had work. And then when I got hung up in that one oubliette system, luckily I remembered supercharging. And I only needed 2 supercharged jumps to get back to enough star density that I could pathfind again. It's pretty scary for a moment, though. Thought I was going to have to self-destruct.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hello, Jack! Oh my goodness. I haven't seen you in a while, but then I guess it's been a while since I was on this time of day. Ooh, at least we got a gas giant this time. Just to break up the monotony. And there it is now. It's awfully pink. Maybe it's made of cotton candy. That's a gas giant. Kind of pink as well. Last one.
System scan complete.
I was going to stop checking these, but then I realized there's that small chance there could be a biological. And although we're still in the original sector, so we wouldn't get that much out of it. I mean, we wouldn't get a codex entry anyway. Probably still pay all right, though. Almost turned into the sun.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, and we're on our way to Hawkins Gap still. So I don't know if you caught that, because it was just showing the map right before you said hello. Let's show it again. For the most part,
System scan complete.
I'm focusing more on speed, you know, just getting there, than what I'm doing while I'm here. Also, I've tried to take I tried to take a path that was above the average plane, and yeah, I'm definitely diving towards my destination now. I should probably remap, since the star density's dense enough here that I don't really need to worry about it. I kind of ran into a little problem because I didn't realize it at the time, but because I was between the arms and so high above the plane that star density got too thin, and I neutron star jumped into a location where the nearest jump was like 70 light years, 70 or 80. But then I remembered supercharging and was able to keep going. I think there's a gap in the arms here too. Maybe that's what I saw there. That might be too far. It's 4,000 light years. Oh, but it likes it. Let's show them the yes. So yeah, we're not going down as much. I don't see any neutrons in there. But it looks like we've got a pretty solid path. How many jumps is that? 100 jumps, just the way I planned it. I'm that good.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Engage indeed.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I might not have gotten far enough away. More trash planets. Don't call it a trash planet. Somebody could live there. And last one.
System scan complete.
Didn't see anything that looked interesting. Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's very exciting.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Do you see that link I posted on
System scan complete.
Discord?
Fuel scooping.
There was a woman who was just jumping along, minding her own business, when all of a sudden she got hyper addicted, I guess is the term for it.
Complete.
Oh crap.
Compromised. Warning. Temperature critical.
I hate when I do that. I had just started to pull up too. Anyway, yeah, she got hyper addicted, and there was a Thargoid interceptor. It cut her power and just like floated around for a little bit, and then it went away. And she just sat there aghast, in awe. Maybe she peed a little, I don't know. It was like a solid minute before she did anything other than... It's actually kind of cute.
Frameshift drive charging. 4,
Yeah, Thargoids.
2, 1.
I think it might have been 2 of them.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
How much heat damage? I could probably... Oh. Ugh. Yeah. I should probably fix that. Let's do some scans first. Oh, this is 3 of 3. There we go. Are we slow? No, no. I mean, if she at least had facial, emotion. Mine was just like, okay, when is the cool thing gonna happen? It's kind of cool, but I mean, Ah.
Module repaired.
I don't really need. I have a frame wake scanner. Yes, I do. No, I can't repair that.
Shields offline.
I don't know if I can do that.
Module repaired. Module repaired.
Let's see. Life support still fixing.
Module repaired. Module repaired.
Why is it so slow?
Module repaired.
Did I run out of stuff?
Module repaired.
Or is it just doing one at a time?
Module repaired.
Oh, it only does one at a time.
Module repaired.
That's the kind of thing I need to know about.
Module repaired. Module repaired.
It's a nice, healthy, dry coffee. Let's see. Fever, generally speaking, when hyperdicted, if you are passive, they just scan and leave. I was wondering if you have Guardian modules, I suspect they would not just leave. And can't do power plant.
Module repaired. Thrusters online.
Can you fix these? I'm a little surprised.
Module repaired.
And I don't know if a reboot will help.
Shields online.
I don't even remember how to do a reboot. I think I did it once, but I have forgotten. It's got to be in here, though. Boop, 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 boop. $49.53? That's... Oh, it probably... No, I just refueled. Oh, unladen. Yeah, 4643. That's the number I remember. Duh. Okay, well, I don't remember how to do it. And I'm not going to worry about it too much. Because we're still at 98% on the power plant, so no big deal.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, can I just do a straight jump? And if I do, will I be in Super Cruise when I come out the other end? I don't remember having done this before.
4, 3,
curious.
Engage.
Ship, top tab, right side, reboot. And I am in fringe fit. Okay.
Fuel scooping.
Let's try not to do that again. Do I really need to be 100%?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Did that say 10? I've already forgotten. If it's at 98%, I doubt it would actually do. Well, maybe to do some more repair. I don't know. Yeah, I last got tested for COVID on Thursday, and today's Sunday, so Monday or Tuesday I should have results. And I'm doing weekly testing, which is kind of dumb. It's a, this one looks slightly interesting. Ammonia. Methane, nitrogen. I'm tempted to map this one. Damn it, I did it again. Right panel, select ship tab, then select top tab of the 5 options. Then look at the right side of the ship picture, select reboot repair. Okay, so I looked right at it and didn't see it. Top tab, 5 options, then look at the right side. It's like the same tab where you turn night vision and lights on and off. $81,000 light seconds. I don't think we're going to do that. Yeah, that's pretty far away. I don't know if Oh, I was in the right spot. What do we know? What do we know? High metal content world, metallic core, blah blah blah. It's probably not. Sour grapes. It's probably not worth that much anyway. Alright, throttle down. Jump out. Ship top tab. Well, there's 4 tabs. Reboot repair. Okay, so let's take another look at power plant, 98%. Ship shuts down the ship and all its modules. Broken modules will be repaired by cannibalizing healthier ones.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
98%. Hmm.
Frameshift drive charging.
Seems like so long ago. Send the Sidewinder going out to the extraction sites to shoot the pirates.
1. Engage.
I've just been on this trek to increase my mileage. So like right now my maximum distance from start is, oh, well, we're making progress at least, is 4151 light years. It was 4114 before we started, from when I went out to the Seagull Nebula. So we're trying to get that to 5,000 so we can get access to Professor Palin. But I also want to, we are in frame shift, right? There it is. Okay, I was looking for those vertical lines. But I also, if I'm going to go this far out, I want to go ahead and go over to Hawking's Gap
Fuel
and see if I can get a few codex entries before we start back. And somebody, I think it was LP, suggested that I could just make the trip out there and then do a self-destruct to get home faster. You know, just
complete.
lose all the data you get, which so you just wouldn't even bother gathering data. Did I honk? I think I honked. But that's almost obviously a supergiant mini system, or could be a binary star. So yeah, it's another star. That's the clusters. Clusters are good, but I prefer turtles. 104 atmospheres, nitrogen rich. What's the gravity? So it's got half of Earth gravity, but it's got 104 times the atmosphere, and it's made of the same stuff. That doesn't make sense to me. How is that even possible? I guess there's just more nitrogen. It just seems to me like the counter pressure. So you'd have the pressure, but then the counter pressure would cause the solar wind to strip it off, because it'd be, I don't know. Maybe my intuition is just way off. Where's Scott Manley when you need him? Hot chocolate. Did that one have... Nope. Thought it had resources. Well, wait, there's more. Act now, you can have this planet. And this planet. Another cantaloupe planet. Why is there a belt cluster that far away from the star? Oh, it's the AB belt cluster. That's weird. Wow, that looks like a whole... So, gas giant, right? Let's just assume. Yep. Lots of moons. Yeah, I've seen that one. It's pretty cool. This, I don't know, what does that look like? It looks like creme brulee? Is that what am I thinking the right thing? Or it's like a, or baked, not baked Alaskan, that's not yellow. But like some sort of custard flambe. Isapa, and it's going to be a icy body.
System scan complete.
Sometimes it's just pretty. What changed? Ah, ice to heavy metal. Heavy metal. High metal content. Yeah, let's just call them heavy metal planets. I guess there's just nothing to see here. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Did we already look at the galaxy map? I think we did.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I think in one of those videos, I don't know if the guy was flying really close to the surface or if he was in a SRV, but I mean you could see the movement. You know, one surface moving along the other.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Whoosh. I saw something over here. Nope. It's a lot of belt clusters. Rocky body. Bow, bow, bow. Rocky body. 0.06G.
System scan complete.
Wouldn't that be a fun place to take the SRV? full throttle.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's only been 5 jumps since I rerouted. Yeah, maybe I should spend less time scanning.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
What's this one? Rocky Icy. Oh, no, nothing there. I'm just gonna go.
Frameshift drive charging.
We could spend forever just trying to get down the block.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I think there was also one where there were 2 suns that were really close, which does happen, but they're usually moving really fast around each other.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Checking out a little nebula. We have 4 varieties of gas giant. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Yeah, for a moment, I don't know. It's because it would be I'm trying to think how much mass plays into it. But I think it's almost entirely proximity. No, mass... Yeah, mass would probably have something to do with it. Yeah, so with a high enough mass, it's going to have an attraction rate. I think I'm confusing myself because everything on Earth falls at the same rate, but I'm thinking that if you got to a high enough mass, that becomes not true. So it's like you'd have to have a really high things on the human scale don't have enough mass to have a greater acceleration than the 32 feet per second. But yeah, anyway, for things that are that massive and they're pulling towards each other, in order to overcome that attraction acceleration, they need to be moving perpendicular to each other at the same rate. And the closer they are, the faster that is. I can definitely feel my ignorance talking about that. That's a groovy looking little place. Oh, there's something. There's probably something. Oh, we already found that. Class 1. So, on this scale, that's a class 1, then I don't know, I guess it doesn't work that way. So maybe it's what they're made of rather than their mass. Yeah, so this is a class 3. That's something to look at. First discovered by Japco. What? So much for virgin territory. We got a sneeze coming on. Woo! Be glad you missed it. Gas giant with ammonia-based life. I kind of got to pee too. Oops. So, I think I'll be taking a break after we finish mapping this system. I suppose it's kind of just nothing really that interesting about it other than just caught my eye. Yeah, there could be something in this system. Oh, what I was trying to say is that it's not too surprising that, you know, within 5,000 light years you're going to, or 4,000 light years out, you're going to run into some, is that cratering? It's got to be cratering. No, it has 0.98 atmospheres, so maybe those are storms or clouds. Rocky body. Weird. Yeah, so it's not surprising that you're going to run into systems where other people have discovered and turned them in. Ooh, nice. But I What's the atmosphere? Is it 0.02? Oh, see, now that looks like it has an atmosphere and not much cratering. It seems like it should have more cratering than it does. Yeah. But the angle that I'm traveling, it's a little unusual that someone will be this high up. You know, if I keep hitting systems, I'm just looking at the. If I keep hitting systems that someone else has explored, then I'll probably just want to change my my route.
System scan complete.
But it seems kind of unlikely. System scan complete. I'm not sure where my brain is going. It's probably already up the hall, off to the loo. It does look interesting. It's like a Christmas planet. Alright, get over here. There we go. And nope, 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 nope. What was that? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, nothing terribly interesting there, but we had 4 gas giants. One is class 1. Another gas giant with ammonia-based life. Another gas giant with water-based life. And another class 3. Okay, so we have class 1, class 3, ammonia-based life and water-based life. So that's why we had 3 distinct frequency signatures. I assume that's why. Well, we're going to be near the star, so is that going to be worth looking at? No, I kind of want to. Yeah, I am going to set this to orbit that. That's not too far away. Alright, so come over here, down, 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 down. I'm going to set that to super cruise. And when I come back, it should just be orbiting, right? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, and so I guess it depends on how their physics engine is set up. But then again, you could still get glitches. Alright, so I'm going to be back shortly. Before I go, let's hope that works out. Alright, I'm seeing a bit. 5-10 minutes maybe? Probably more like 5. think I can see my house from there. Someone needs some grooming. Not like a storm? I guess so. I don't think I'm going to get a good picture out of that. Yeah, we should have already been there. Yep. Whoosh.
Surface scan complete.
Ooh, a red plume site hotspot. It's pretty swanky, huh? Can you fly between these? Or does it just look empty? I would say that's empty. Whoa! Got closer than I intended. Kind of messed it up with that mining, but all right, where are we going?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Don't look back, you'll turn into a pillar of salt. Oh, I just started watching The Marvelous Miss Maisel. Enjoying it.
System scan complete. Fuel
Complete.
scooping. Fuel scooping.
Whoa!
Complete.
Wait. How is this going to work? So we got a star there and a star here. trying to think how I can get a good composition out of this. First of all, you don't want your ship going down. And I guess I can invert it. Now I'm going to end up right back where I was. Yep. Alright, let's just get back inside. Alright, there's that star over there. Whoa, and this star right here. We've got a really big shoe. And I don't know if I'm too far away now or if I just can't get the angle. Flabbergasted. Oh, that's better. Can we make this work? Fisheye lens. This is a maybe. I might be able to do something with this. Can I reduce that lensing a little bit? Maybe pitch up. A little bit of rotation. Pitch down again. Yeah, but then I'm not really going towards it. Yeah, this is... Can't quite get what I want. And I've got to, yeah, and then just can't get what I want. That's a little better. So much distortion. And try that. Okay, now there were 3 bodies, right? Yeah. Here we go.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Whoosh.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
How many was it? 19. Seriously? Welcome. All right, now, how many people here are from the Netherlands? I'm not sure if LP's still here. Almost forgot how to do this. Yeah, trash planets. But mainly I'm just checking because what if there's a biological? And I think I actually decided that I wasn't going to do this anymore because it's in the same sector as the starting. It's the starting sector, so the rewards and the checklist. It's weird that that line just sort of fades out right there. So the time invested versus the reward probably insufficient. Purely subjective, but that made a weird noise. And apparently I can't reproduce it. It was the chair, I swear. Alright, 2 more. Oh, past 1.
System scan complete.
Sounds weird. Yeah, I thought LP said they were from Holland. I could be confusing with someone else, but oh yeah, I need to check to make sure that we're not passing up something wonderful. Seems highly unlikely. All right, let's giddy up.
Frame shift drive charging.
Just thinking of tourist brochures.
2, 1.
Tulips, wooden shoes, windmills, canals. Mostly canals is. Whoosh. 28.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, don't forget the bakeries. Wink, wink. Isn't there a famous nudist beach as well? That only attracts tourists during the summer? Skeevy tourists? Oh, that's... I got that from a movie, so that could be completely fictional. So this would be a good place to go mining. Or SRV mining. Damn, another one. There's another gas giant here? People on bicycles, yeah. Isn't there something like 18-month maternity leave? Or maybe that's Denmark. Oh, there's more. There we go. Yeah, it was probably just a plot device in a story. It was like these two kids, well, three kids graduating from high school and taking the, I think it was called Euro Trip. It's a top-notch movie that they'll be studying in the finest universities for the next 600 years. I'm just clutching at straws. You know, as a guy, when given the opportunity, you have to regurgitate all the information you know about a given topic. It's the rule. That's like half of mansplaining. It's like I missed some while I was here.
System scan complete.
Crikey. Yeah, I've got to do this faster or we'll be here forever. Well, that was weird. It said features refining search and then it went to none. Usually it only says refining search when there's some. Geological 45. 10. Nothing I can't live without. Technetium, but it's a low percentage. Yeah, that's probably enough to go on Family Feud. Top 5 answers on the board.
Frameshift drive charging.
Actually, I saw something. I think it was probably just like a travel log, and they spent a few extra minutes talking about and showing the
2, 1, engage.
flower commodity market. You know, where they're buying and selling bulk flowers. not the kind of thing you see every day unless you're a commodities trader.
Scoping. Fuel scooping complete.
Don't remember honking. Seems weird. I don't know why, but yeah, just junk planets. Don't honk again.
Frameshift drive charging.
I thought it was showing there was another star.
4, 3,
Oh, it's way over there.
1. Engage.
And your biggest import is oceanfront property. I don't know if you guys still do the massive
Scan complete.
coastal reclamation. Although reclamation's probably the wrong word, since don't you have to have something previously before you can reclaim it? Is this star scoopable? Wow, what is this? Oh, it's a Herberg AEBE, so these are not scoopable. Oh, dikes. I forgot dikes. There we go. I forgot the way these kinds of stars illuminate. They're really... They put off like a dirty light. I don't know how else to explain it. That'd be good for Instagram. Then there are like 4 stars in this system. That one's pretty funky too. Maybe it's just that their solar wind contains a lot of some kind of dust. I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go. So that's, those two are probably the other two we were just looking at, and then this one is probably so far away. Actually, we can look at it this way. Oh, okay, so the A and the B and the C are here, and then together, those 3, yeah. So that is going to be far away. I already selected it, and it is 31,000 light seconds away. We might not even be able to tell it's a local sun. Yeah, it's pretty dim compared to the rest of the stars. Did I... 4 bucks, so that's everything. Although maybe I should... No, I don't think that did any good. Alright, let's giddy up. Get to the next town.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's, the old saying is, Land is so valuable because they're not making it anymore. It's not true in Denmark. Or
3, 2,
Netherlands.
engage.
That was a little embarrassing. But I'm an American. I'm not supposed to know geography.
Fuel scooping.
Let's see what the those are gas giants. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get out of here after the scoop. Oh, but we didn't get to scoop last system, so extra big, extra thirst. It's waving at us. How many fingers is that?
Fuel scooping complete.
When I find the six-fingered sun, I will say hello. That might have been worth a picture. I'm pretty sure that moment is gone.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Whoosh. Tell me there's no magic. Whoa! You guys seem close. Have you been dating long? Oh, I did that wrong. Kinda don't like it. What if we do it from underneath? And then, yeah, I can't pull back enough for that. I'd have to use the fisheye lens and then everything. It's a snowman! It's so stupid. Oh, yeah, let's go in front of the ship. Although, looks like he's got something going on down there. If we do it that way. Do you wanna build a snowman? First I was God, then I found God. I think we're done with this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm messing up.
Fuel scooping.
There we go. I wonder if we can get between them.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's pitch up a little bit more here. Oh, still pitching. the other one? It's over there. I don't know if I can get the composition I want here. Where's the orange one? Are they both orange? That one's yellow, this one's orange. That's what I'm thinking. So about like that, maybe? It's a little better. Still gonna have to fisheye it a little bit. And let's go ahead and... Oh no, that doesn't work because we're using frame shift. I was thinking that we'd get some like rocket plume. Wow, look at those prominence. Right there. Cool. Is that the Big Dipper? Except it's backwards. Right? Isn't it? Shouldn't the tail be on that side? I mean, obviously it's not. It's just a coincidence, but that's funny. We went to the other side of the Big Dipper. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to see if there was any way I could screw that up, and I found it. Alright. Anything we're scanning? No, let's just keep going. I'm gonna fill my hard drive with screenshots. Stupid game. Whoosh. I don't think this is working. Oh, okay. Working now.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Is this another system with conjoined stars? Guess not. Ah! It's awfully dark out here. And what is this? I don't think that's an Earth-like world. I think that's a rocky, icy. Let's find out. Looks like all the action's over on this side of the system. Don't be a square, come to the B-star. And you can be a star. Yeah, so the only thing left is like a rocky or a high metal content. Whoa, what's going on there? Now I'm just confused. Try going sideways. It worked. Oh my boy. Are the... It's a weird looking... Got a helium atmosphere. How unusual. Germanium, selenium, molybdenum, tungsten, technetium. I don't think it's landable, and there's no locations anyway, but we don't have time to stop. We should have gone before we left.
Frameshift drive charging.
White star.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And Frank? When I was working at the TV station, ABC had a Anne Frank. They did an update. I don't know. They did a version of Diary of Anne Frank.
Fuel scooping.
And one of our junior reporters, what's her name? Rachel Lindenmuth, looked a lot like the actress in the
Fuel scooping complete.
in that teleplay TV show. And we got a magazine with the actress's picture on the cover, and so I asked Rachel, the reporter, to sign it, and 2 people laughed. It wasn't that funny. I'm not even gonna bother.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maya Thea 260. Or it could be a 0. It's probably a 0. Yeah, it looks thinner than the
3,
other one.
1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
There's a lot showing up already. This place has already been explored. Is it Sin 31, or is it supposed to be Sinal, or I don't know. None of these planets look very interesting. And, yep, there's a gas giant. The rest are pretty humdrum.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hmm.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
See, now this one, 2 planets are showing up on the radar. How many bodies was it? 15? Someone else has been here. Sketty. Like spaghetti. I already did that.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, so what's up here? Gas giants? Yeah, we'll move on. I'm sure heading for the corner of Hawking's Gap is not an original idea.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh, her big AEBE. It's 2 in just a few jumps. Wow. Only made 18 jumps since I
2, 1. Engage.
renavigated, repathed. Whoosh, and we cannot scoop this star.
System scan complete.
Although there is a star over here, maybe we could scoop. It's very far away though, and it's a Tauri star, so that ain't gonna work.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class M coming up.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel
What is
scooping.
that? Something over here. Maybe it's just a nebula. Looks weird though. We're getting too low.
Fuel scooping complete.
We got distracted. Almost didn't see that our scoop rate was creeping up. It seems awfully round. Okay, so where we're going is right there. The plane of the Milky Way is there. So it's either going to be like 20 or 30 degrees to the right or left. Let's see if we can figure this out. So there's the oh, there it is. So it's the NGC 6357 nebula. It looks crazy. Could just be this angle though. It's kind of neat. Oh, and it's dark on the backside? Or maybe that's just the way they do it because of the telescope effect. It looks neato. If I didn't already have a destination. Oh, that's much further than we're going anyway. We're actually pretty close to the border. And now that I think about it, it would probably be smart to go this way for a little while and then that way. And also, we may have achieved our goal. No, because I would have gotten an invite. I'm pretty sure. 4780, so we've got another 220 light years away from our starting point before we achieve our goal. Anyway, that's interesting. So looking at the galaxy map again, if we just go this way, I'm not sure if that'll cut us in here. I messed up. Get back in there. Zoom out. Rotate. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to be perpendicular. Come over here. From this angle, we look very close to crossing the border. I don't remember what kind of, so we're upside down now, because, yeah. Anyway, I don't know how to explain what I'm try to explain what I'm thinking. So anyway, we're going this way now. And when I went to the Seagull Nebula and I crossed into a new sector, I think the way I found out that I was in a new sector is that I think it was when I first landed in the system, I got a codex entry for discovering that type of star in that sector just from being close to it. This is scoopable, right? There we go. There we go. Nothing interesting.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sounded close. Red dwarf coming up.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh yeah, and because the you've got to use the dirt from the country to make the levees, and the reclamation, the whole country's average altitude goes down, so there's a lot of the country that's below sea level.
System scan complete.
Live in a kind of weird place,
Fuel scooping.
said the guy whose national leader is a reality TV star. Yeah, what is weird anyway?
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm just remembering him saying the reason he was doing briefings again was because they got good ratings. They got good ratings, fabulous ratings, like you wouldn't believe. Of course, it's just so two-dimensional. If that, I forgot how many. Screw it. We'll just do this and this, and oh, everything's found. Both stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's so. They say you get the
4,
elected officials you deserve. Just what did we ever do to deserve this? You know, you could try to explain it incrementally. Sacrificed integrity for
system scan complete.
being interesting, or attention. You sacrificed integrity for attention.
Fuel scooping.
I think that is the nail on the head.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I don't want to scoop here anyway. I think there was just one, just the star. Is that right? Yeah. Moving on. I feel like I need to tweet that now.
Charging.
But I mean, if you just put that bumper sticker statement out there, maybe make it a question. When did we
3,
sacrifice integrity for attention? When did we decide to sacrifice integrity for attention? When did we decide attention was more important than integrity? Maybe that might be kind of hard for the bumper sticker crowd to follow, but 16 bodies.
scooping.
16 bodies. That doesn't work for me. I need something with a little melody, something I can harmonize to. La, 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 la. The B star over there, 49,000 light seconds away. I mean, ooh, an ammonia world. We will be scanning this system. I would say that I mean, you've always had vanity. And you've always had narcissism. So it's always been there a little bit. But I think journalism kind of led the way with Man Bites Dog. You know, if your headline is Dog Bites Man, you know, that's not interesting. That's just everyday occurrences. But if your headline is Man Bites Dog, what? Kind of an attention grabber. And then the whole idea, if it bleeds, it leads, that mentality in journalism. Ammonia. So we're going to want to map that because it's more valuable and you get more points and money and stuff. So, wow, I'm not as far from that star as I thought. Doesn't look like there's anything behind it, but we have 2 more to go, and they're both right here. Yeah, so if it bleeds, it leads. And then with cable news and internet,
System scan complete.
and more targeted advertising, especially in social media, like then putting out content that is more niche or more extreme will attract a smaller but more devoted audience. And plus advertisers have a better idea who they're advertising to through those outlets. And people are more interested. It sounds cynical to say this, but it's one of those things where if you think about it for half a second, you know it's true. People are more interested in hearing what they want to hear, or I forgot I turned these lights off. No wonder I look so red. Yeah, people are more interested in having their biases confirmed than hearing the truth, hearing challenging truths. That's not my destination, is it? No, because that's a planet. We need one of these. There we go. Oh no, it was that was it, because it was the ammonia world, and I was going to map it, and I remember now. And good for me. But then how do you pull out of that nosedive? Making it a big part of early public education and reinforcing it year after year. The idea that just because you like something doesn't mean it's true. Or just because you believe something doesn't mean it's true. Oh my God, the church groups would be up in arms. I'm going to turn these lights on, see if it makes a difference. jeez. Why do I do this to myself? So first, let's turn those off. Let's take a look outside. I mean, even without knowing that it's ammonia atmosphere, would you want to live there? Maybe a crappy picture I'll never use. Now we got to get far enough away from. Oops, wrong way. We got to get far enough away from it that I can map it. Also, I think there's a disconnect, like people don't respect politicians. Yeah, but why? Well, I was going to say, why is that? You know, there's a little bit of a vicious circle at work, and then there's also, I think we're too far. Yeah, I was about to say far enough. But in America, if you want to get elected, you need people to vote for you. You need people to have some idea about you. You need some kind of vote of confidence or credibility, which typically just being talked about on TV is enough. And to make all of that happen, you need money. So typically what happens is you've got a layer of society that has enough money that they can donate their own money, as well as influence other people to donate their money, you know, like those $1,000 a plate dinners, that kind of crap. And those are also the kind of people that typically have investments. Stocks, bonds. What's the other one? Stocks, bonds. Is it mutual funds? No, that's stocks. I can't remember what the third one is. But so basically, people who hold stocks are invested not just with their money, but that because they're invested with their money, they're emotionally invested with the success of corporations. So the kind of candidate that gets the most interest from the people that will give them money are the people that want to perpetuate corporate success. And all of our media outlets, all our big media outlets, are also corporations who answer to shareholders, who answer to stockholders. Wait, that's the same thing. who answer to their board, who answer to shareholders. And then also there's the relationship between the media and the political parties, wherein if the media doesn't cover their candidates the way that they want them to be covered, then they'll grant less access to those media outlets. And also, no, that's it. That's about it. You got to keep your shareholders happy. You got to keep the media happy, which again is about making shareholders happy. And you've got to make political parties happy if you're a media company, so that you can gain access to the politicians so that you can have something to put on the air. And it's just this vicious little cycle that has evolved where people don't matter because the people that are seeking power and are in power and are covering it are motivated by other interests and basically, is sheltered the right word? Shelter is not the right word, but they're just out of touch. They're all out of touch, and it's not in their interest to be in touch. So that was the long answer, I guess. Let's see. So the game is like $35, kind of expensive. Wait, what game? This game? I think you can get it for less, but so the disconnect people don't respect politicians. Yeah. And then politicians, the way they talk is based on what tests well and how and what their consultants will tell them. This is how people respond to these words. These are how people respond to these words. So they're stuck in these limited responses where they're not trying to answer questions. They're trying to appease population segments. Beanie Babies, that's it. Steve Powell, dangerous. Yeah, but if it's not on sale, then it's going to be full price. Erg. Let me see here. Instant Gaming has... Oh, that's Xbox One. So, Elite Dangerous. So that's the search page, or the results for the search page. I don't know what that... Yeah, ignore the fourth one. Well, what comes up for me is Elite Dangerous for Xbox, and the DLC Elite Dangerous Horizons. And I don't know if you can get just Horizons without Elite Dangerous. Oh crap, that shows it's out of stock anyway. Oh no, that says it's a season pass. So I don't even know if you can get Elite Dangerous without Horizons now. But Horizons lets you land on planets and something else. I can't remember what else it does. Let's see. CD keys, Elite Dangerous for $10.99. But it doesn't specify whether or not it includes the Horizons update. If we look at... Where's my cake? Amelia, where's my cake? So look at the store page. It says Elite Dangerous. Buy Elite Dangerous for $29.99. And then the Horizons Season Pass, but I don't... Season Pass doesn't seem right. Did I buy a Season Pass? Yeah, it shows it's in my library. So that's where it gets tricky, is if you use one of the like cdkeys.com or instant-gaming.com, then I don't know if the base game includes the Horizons or not. The way it reads, I don't think so, but it's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually... More than half of the time I've been playing this game, I'm off in some far-flung stretch of the galaxy. Not that far, but I mean, still. It's taken me I don't know how many hours to get this far away from the bubble. But yeah, we could do stuff. I mean, if you went to that effort, I would have to do stuff. You would be bending my arm. Sounds like it went too far. Oh wow, that went all the way around to the other side. Right, so up here we'll do just past the horizon. And here we'll go a little further past the horizon. And then we can do the front side. Yikes.
Surface scanned by 50%.
What happened over here? I hope that does the trick. Add it to the wish list. Yeah, if you buy it in the Steam store and you buy the whole thing, then while it's not on sale, then yeah. I don't know if you can buy it directly from the publisher or not. You might check their website. Yeah, I don't think I tried that. Alright, so Ammonia World. Mapped. The problems with the media and politics. Mapped. Alright. Now, much like Jared Kushner, I am ready to bring peace to the Middle East.
Frameshift drive charging.
God. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna put my son-in-law with no training. No. Oh, now entering Outer Orion Spur.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I think I am crossing the border. What kind of star is this? I forgot to check. So I should be getting,
Scan complete.
I should get codex entries. I don't see them. What if I hit O? Yeah, and that doesn't work unless you just got a codex entry. Yeah, our Outer Orion Spur. So we were here? No, we were here. So like the bubble is like right around here-ish. We went out this way, so we just crossed this border right there. Very exciting. Ooh, what did I make? Or even considered fact. Yeah, but again, people don't care about facts. People care about what they believe in. Who was? And then like Barack Obama was. I mean, we're all a little bit petty, but he was just petty enough to point out that he had more Twitter followers than Donald Trump. It was funny. Oh, seriously, if you haven't gone already, it's good to see you, man. Your reactions always make me feel happy. So, see you next time. Let's see. Come on, everybody knows Hunter will solve peace in the Middle East. Oh, yeah, Hunter Biden. I really don't know much about the guy. I'm sure he's not our best and brightest. He's just someone who has benefited from nepotism. You know, he might be our best and brightest, but I kind of doubt it. I really do. I already honked. And the other thing is, in the system is also a star. Oh, okay. I was about to ask, is this scoopable? Now we know. I think I think I'm gonna make 3 more jumps, and then we'll start heading towards the core. Coreward? Coreward, ho! Your mom is. Oh, no, you didn't.
Frameshift drive charging.
Keep an eye out for it. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, if you put it on your wish list and you check your mail that's associated with your Steam account, then that should work.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Did I finish that sentence? I have a bad habit of doing that. I'm easily
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I hit the throttle a little hard there.
Fuel scooping complete. Incoming message.
Ooh, is it by 5,000 light years? I bet it is. I'm drifting. $49.82. Maybe it still counts. Invitation from Chloe Sedesi and Professor Palin. These young colonies in the Witchhead Nebula need some good pilots, and I've heard you fit the bill. I need some help with my research too. Funny coincidence, isn't it? Ancient Chinese secret, huh? I can offer improvements to your ship's range in return, though. Trust me on that. And Palin, you might be someone who can help with my research. In return, I can help you improve your ship's jump capabilities. A marker for my location has been added to your galaxy map, so you can easily find me. That's how a professor would talk, right? Kanye. I don't know. I know the New York Times made a big deal out of him suggesting. They tried to get him to say that the only reason he was running is he wanted to take votes away from Joe Biden. And so, like, they asked him the same basic question like 3 times in a row as he was trying to get off the, I can't remember if it was messages or phone, but as he was trying to wrap up the conversation. And so they kept asking him that, and he said something like, yeah, I guess, or something that you would expect someone who is a genius in the non-musical way would know better than to respond in such a vague way. But since I don't think he can get on the ballot unless a party nominates him, an established party nominates him. I forgot. What did that say? 8. So I don't know how many write-ins he's going to get from people that were, you know, I was going to vote for Joe Biden, but now that Kanye's running, even though he's not on the thing, I'm going to write him in. I don't think we're going to see a lot of that. Yeah, but I mean, Trump, was a Democrat for years. Or at least he said he was. He could be like Bloomberg, where he says he's a Democrat, but all his policies lean more to the right, and he just prefers to hang out with Democrats because they throw better parties, I think is the way one person described it. I was going to see what this system looks like. It looks like crap. Junk planets. So we'll be getting codex entries. I think that last one said, yeah, non-terraformable. So every new type of planet, that's also icy body. Icy body. We might have like one rocky icy. Anything that stops him making music is... I'm not even familiar with his music. I think, actually I could have heard something and not know it was him. And then he did something on one of the anniversary episodes of Saturday Night Live, and I didn't... Oh, what was that one? Some codex entry. And I didn't know who he was. But it was interesting. Sia was with him, and I can't remember who or I probably just didn't know who the third person was. But I didn't know who Sia was either at the time. I had heard Chandelier more than once.
System scan complete.
But I didn't really... I found out later, and then that wig is so iconic that it was kind of hard to forget. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm checking to see if there's anything worth mapping or taking a closer look. Landing. Alright, next system. But to me, I just feel like people should stop saying that he's a musical genius, because what he hears when people say that is he's a genius. Because he's not genius enough to understand what the difference is. Or probably doesn't care. Probably doesn't care. I've heard Wanye had some invalid votes or not enough to continue. I don't know who would have had a chance to vote for him. Yeah, I don't know what ballot. Are there still primaries? Are there still primary elections being run? I don't know. I do remember hearing something about New York having to throw out 10% of the, or disqualifying, not having to, but disqualifying 10% of the mail-in votes because of technicalities like people using tape or seals, like Easter seals, instead of licking the envelope to close it. So when you're disenfranchising 10% of your voters, that's not a real vote of confidence. So I don't know if he would have been included in that, or I'm just getting, disparate pieces of information and trying to make a puzzle out of them. Did you see that tweet where someone hoped Kanye would win the presidency, and then at his inauguration, just he was about to take his oath of office, Taylor Swift? I did not see that. That would be magnificent. This looks like another HE. No, it's just a red dwarf. Alright. Yeah, that is gold. I love that.
Fuel scooping.
Did I not scoop in the last system? Oh look, this star parts its hair down the middle.
Fuel scooping complete.
One thirsty ship. There's that nebula again. And these are crappy, but we're in a new neighborhood. We have to make a good impression. The only engineering I have on it is the jump drive upgrade, which makes me wonder why Professor Palin is telling me he can make my ship jump farther. I don't know. Yeah, I did one with Elvira Martook, non-terraformable, high metal content, no locations. Just here for the codex entries, man. See those, especially as we zoom in, there's like a series of little dots there, so, well, didn't show that time, but all these extra planets. There's a codex entry for, I missed it, whatever the previous one was, or maybe it was that one. Yeah, who cares? Moving on. Okay, I guess that's everything. Did I go this way or the other way? It was obviously the other, or this way. Yeah, I know what I mean.
System scan complete.
Now, what am I looking for? Why is my... Oh, because it makes new probes each time you fire. Yeah, frame shift drive. Engineered to level 5. I can't remember what the... But although... What it's saying here? Oh, there it is. Duh. So... Increased FSD range. Well, I could have told you that. Robert, hello! Oh, was there more? Deep charge. No, deep charge is the There's the blueprint, and I can't remember what the other thing is called. But anyway, there's that. So is it, and I can never remember. Where it shows. Yeah, I am hopeless. I can never remember where it shows the jump range, but it's 44.46, I want to say. 46.46. Self-destruct? What a great idea. I'm helpless. And I do not have the Guardian FSD booster. Thrusters. Why did he say he could increase my jump? He probably does both, but I don't know. .48. Probably because I've used a little fuel. Or maybe that's the average. I'm not sure. But I know there's the spot where it shows your current and then also your unladen.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps do we have left in this little plan? 25? We're not going to do all of them, I don't think. Yeah. Why would you expect it to be informative or accurate? Yeah. We were just talking about that.
System scan complete.
Wow. Oh, that's right. And you don't use the you don't use any mods for time acceleration. My friend KingAkira.com is a. I've tried to. Currently is a Kerbal Space Program streamer, but also you've done the City of Villains recently, and then you did recently do a what's the one with the A? We were just talking about it. I've already forgotten again. Arc.
Fuel scooping complete.
So, do you still hate Arc? Are you just doing it for the fans? Or are you re-intrigued? Oh, I guess there's no planets in this system. I can't be expected to remember everything. Or anything. Actually, I found a way to okay the game as it was back in 2015-11. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is definitely dinosaur riding in Ark. Oh, to play. Okay. Whoosh. 17 bodies. Yeah, I think I told you that. Whoa, we're accidentally close to this planet. I think I told you that Wolfgang finally uninstalled it because he wanted to make room on my hard drive for other games. I have not. I don't think I found a gas giant in this sector yet. Yep, there's the codex. Might as well get these, huh? I heard some slee stacks. It looked like it had geologicals. Maybe if the gravity's not too bad, I'll land. 11 of 17. Oops. Is this next one going to be ringed? I guess the ringed planets whistle. Kind of interesting looking. Oh no, it's occluded. Yeah, I don't think I care enough. Maybe if I land somewhere, I'll rescan after. How did you get the old game version back? Hate it when it says now entering normal expanse. Norma expand? When I'm playing World of Tanks, I hate it when the match starts and the guy says move out. It always reminds me of my ex. So this is a high metal content. We've got 7 geologicals. And, oh, well, that's kind of high for tungsten. So I think we'll be landing here. Mostly to get the composition scanner of whatever the geological formation is for the codex entry. There's more of them here, so maybe I'll do both. But let's start here. I think we're already here. It's probably the one I just said, look, a planet. Or what did I say? Something like, we accidentally found a planet. My ex never said move out. I just came home and all my stuff was in boxes outside. I figured it out. Can't put anything past me. I guess still a little bit sore. When was that? Geez, that would have been 1996 or 7. But I think I still care a little bit. It's not like getting out of there wasn't the best thing. But, you know, you invest yourself. And then one day, you can't get your money back. So it's a lot like this. Oh man, that was complete overlap, wasn't it? So it's a lot like the stock market, but you know, you think you might not be getting cheated.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Well, I mean, yeah. I think I did this wrong. This might still work, but... Yeah, I definitely should have hooked that in a lot more. It'd be like 85%. Oh, we did it!
Scan complete.
I owe it all to you. Now, let's get a little bit closer. Damn. Yoy. What's this place? Is that... Okay, that's low... Wait. I need... First things first. Where is the sun? Alright, so... Yeah, that location that I just targeted should be well lit. So let's go in, and then as I get closer, I'll correct the angle. If Deb made service making maybe more like bowling, American players would have too much fun. Too much of an advantage. Well, you know, you can make it like bocce bowling. Or curdling. Alright, so that's a little bit shallow. I forgot to see what the gravity is on this thing. I'm sure it's small, but it's good to know before you're going for that final, let's see, 0.22. So it's not microgravity, but it's fairly low. Alright, we'll see ya. Yeah. Oh yeah, I hope your hips and back are doing alright. Take care of yourself. You're no good to me, dead.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, it was just a couple of weeks ago. Did a hard bounce off a planet because I overestimated my thruster's ability to brake in that gravity field, which was about 1.3 G. Let's see, we're 900 away and 300 up, so let's get that a little closer to a 2-to-1 ratio. Something like that. Bottom left orange HUD square. Is it? Oh, well, this says 0.57. And the system map said 0.22. Watch me crash while I'm checking this crap. Oh, masses. Massive, but it's still, there's a small difference, 0.62 versus point whatever, but it could also be that the closer that we get, the higher the G will be, because of the, what is that, inverse property. Prepare for glide. Okay, yeah, as I suspected. Yeah, it's already up to 0.6. Makes perfect sense. Working as intended. So this is a fun surface. If we can get past the lip of the crater, it'll be all downhill. 6 seconds. And I'm too far away, but that's all right. Beats crashing. I like to take screenshots. Did the thing move? I think it's behind me. I did cut throttle, right? Are we stopping? I don't like to assume. Looks like it's right below us. There it is. Yeah, Newton just crazy, the stuff that he figured out. You know, there's the whole standing on the shoulders of giants thing, but he made some pretty big steps. Oh, this being the side of a crate. Oh wow, look at that, is impressive up there. Let's, I don't know if I can land over here. Really, I need to get my scanner ready. What time is it? 10 a.m.? I do not have the steady enough hand. I just need to get closer, maybe. All right. Oh no, I meant to go up. That could have gone so badly. I kind of want to go up there. Whoa, look at that one. That one's kicking off hard. Is it self-leveling? Yeah. Maybe a little bit this way. Sorry. It's a hobby. I really don't even need to land. I'm assuming these are all the same. Some are just dormant. No new traits. Yeah, I am not going to be able to land here. I don't think. It's very bumpy.
Landing gear deployed.
Unsuitable terrain? What a shocker. Yeah, I don't see... That might have been the best spot back there. I mean, as far as up here. Yeah, I don't know if you can do that any other way. And that's too steep over there. Oh, no, 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 no. I love hitting the wrong button. It's kind of my thing. Well, it was the right button under the wrong circumstances. Yeah, where am I going to land here? Yeah, this is a lost cause. Hit the wrong button again. Did you notice? Wow, even this is fairly rough. What happened? I don't remember making that adjustment. Oh, did the terrain shift? Unsuitable, my butt. Boom! Nope, doesn't like it. Tilt the left wing down. That almost looks flat in front of me there, but not really. Whoops. Wow, is that like a mini? What? That's a lot of bright lights in a small cluster. It's really not worth landing. Why am I bothering? I don't need the materials. I'm not going to get additional codex entries. Bragging rights! That's why I did it. Now I remember. Sorry, let's see if I can catch up on some reading. Scan from the ship. Yeah, it's the composition scanner, and I think it's only good for codex entries. You can be flat to the surface. Yeah, so like if the terrain is tilted, what I find is if you're pointed up or downhill, that it's better than if you're trying to land sideways. As you got closer to the surface, its tilt became more pronounced. You didn't compensate, lost the booklet. That makes sense. I'm not sure that's something that my skill level is ready to overcome. Let's pretend that we need to get out and drive around.
Drive assist on.
Oh, we can see, and we're going out the back.
Assist off.
See, point, it's a half gravity.
Drive assist on.
I still don't know how to pronounce this. I keep meaning to look it up. Oh, okay. I was curious if the jet, the vertical thruster, would do any good. With this much gravity.
Cargo scoop.
Iron? Isn't that ironic? For returning viewers, I'm sorry. I know that's not the first time I've used that joke. No, not the cobble. The Pisceus. Pisceus? Piscus? Arsenic. I think I was a little bit low on arsenic. What is that? I guess it's there's is there a gas giant over there that possibly has that many moons? That just seems unlikely. Yeah, I was not expecting that answer. Don't want to get too far from the ship. I'm not sure that it can self-land itself here. Crystalline fragments. Took a little bit of a funny hop. Manganese! Alright, now who brought the s'mores? Kinda need that far side of the crater there to get the Oh, the fire stopped. Ruined my shot. That'll save it. Seen one fire pit, you've seen them all. Yeah, but not on this planet. Not in this sector of the galaxy. Let's see, that is 162. That is 177. Oh, but there's more over there. Getting squirrely. They're both crappy cobble. I didn't need to hit all of the shots, but you know, some of them would have been nice. Did I? Oh, I did pick it up. Crystalline cluster. Oh, it's over here. No thanks. I'll go for this one. Oof. Oof. Alright, who's getting car sick? Tungsten, yay! Actually, that's potentially a good shot. Oops. Maybe? I don't really like where the car is there. Yeah, who cares? Probably never posted anyway. You cadmium. I don't think I'm going to try to climb that cliff. Now this one, I'll try. I'll probably have to chase it down the hill after I shoot it. Oh, there was one. There was on the side of a geyser. And the, did I drive past that other one? And it rolled over the geyser and just took off. It was hilarious. And then I had to, then when I went to find it, I couldn't find it. Ruthenium! I think I'm good on ruthenium. How come there's no ester in inium? What is... This doesn't make sense because they seem to be closer now that we've driven over here. It doesn't make sense. Maybe we should take the ship up there. You cad me at hello. Close. I can't depress that far, can I? Ah! Phooey. That's going to be hard to hit. Maybe right here. Arsenic, yes. I have just the person in my... I mean... Yeah! You're driving like a crazy person. Oh yeah, if this one starts rolling down the hill. It's hard to tell how steep it is when you're driving. Luckily that had a kickstand. What's up here? Pew pew pew! Oh, it's embedded. Let's see if we can trick it. It's not working! Alright, try something else. Hey, a ship! That's probably not going to work either. Maybe right here? There we go. Where's the next one? There's one up the hill, but I'm not going to go after it. Right. Are there two here? Looks like there's two here. What's over here? More of that. We'll go for that one. And then I think I'll just head back to the ship, unless needle crystals was ruthenium last time, I think. He's getting away! Son of a... I'm used to having to chase those tumbleweeds. I guess we could do with a little bit of iron. Carbon. Wasn't it iron last time? It's probably not as consistent as I expect it to be. Holy crap. Who's the idiot that tried to land down here?
Cargo scoop retracted.
Ba-dum. Alright, where's my fuel? It's at 1/3. I think I'll wait till I get to 1/4.
Drive assist off.
Chunk. I am curious about that star grouping. Okay, so as I go up, the horizon goes down, so it's not a local phenomenon. What the hell is that? I guess it's just a star cluster.
Landing gear retracted.
Stupid planet. Clear skies from here. All right, where are we going to go next? I think there was another planet with geologicals. That's where we just came from. This one, maybe. Still refining? So unrefined. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing there. Oh, that has stuff too. Well then, this one has polonium. Oh, it's only 0.3, but I am definitely low on polonium. Should probably do all of them, since they will probably each have different geological formations. That still bugs me. And there seems to be some parallax there? Is that what I'm seeing? No, it's just shimmer. Well, don't you have a lovely bunch of coconuts? Is it behind the gas giant? Oh, there we go. It's just very small. That is pretty close to the ring. I was going to try to get a shot with the ship close to the planet with the ringed gas giant in the background, but I think we'll get a near edge on, if not an exactly edge on. It actually looks kind of interesting with those yellow stripes. Too much altitude. There we go. Now we're gaining too much altitude. Can't win. This is going to be too dark. Oh well. It looks so bad. Alright, I need to get away from the planet so that I can map it. Ooh, we are farther away than I thought. And oh, we get 2 shots. All right. Well, in that case, I think I want to be closer. Also, yeah, I may regret not having gotten some screenshots first.
Surface scanned by 50%.
And the light side will be that side.
Surface scan complete.
It's right there. It's not really where I want to go. Wait, what's happening? Everything's on the far side.
Orbital flight engaged.
That looks like a bumpy terrain. And looks like we're going into darkness. Level out. And I can't actually stop. Alright, so... Where is the star? Is that an eclipse? Oh, we gotta go check that out. And we seem to be speeding up. Yeah, because we're pitched up. If we go to the other side, then at least the Milky Way will light up that side. I'm disoriented. Where's the ringed planet? It should be over here. And it seems to suggest that the better lit side is that way. Which is about where I am.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, this is confusing. I'll try again. Oh, also, I should have done this sooner. Let's try again. Oh, that's steep. Oh my god. We are... do I really want to do this? I think I'm probably not going to land. I think I'll probably just try to get the composition scanner. This place looks insane. Comes the glide. And gravity is 0.04, so I shouldn't have any trouble braking. And this chasm does not look as deep as I originally thought. "12 kilometers. It still looks pretty scary. And we are flying into shadow. So that's fun. What was that noise? Looks like the geological formations are below us. And in front of us. Let's get the landing gear down just in case.
Landing gear deployed.
But this does not look like a good place to land. Water ice fumarole. If we turn night vision off and just use the headlights, rather unspectacular. This looks more like Subnautica. Is this level? That's not. It's something like this, but I can't quite make it out. And I suspect that this is not worth the picture. Yeah, I'm never going to post that. Let's just get out of here. This place sucks. Whoa, there's a face in the sky? Maybe it's the face of Bo. A little bit like a jack-o'-lantern. No, I'm reaching. That doesn't look like anything. Is that the star over there? Be right behind my head? It's not really impressive. All right, let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Can't take a good picture in the dark. Let's go back inside. Now there was something around here that looked like probably in line with the ring. It looked like two planets or moons that were very close together. Is that, yeah, right there. So I just need to nose down. Right there. Let's go take a closer look. Whoa. We were closer than I realized. And it is dark out here. It's super dark. Well, I'm telling myself that I'm trying to get above them so that I can get more ring in the background, but that's not the way it's going to work because they're on the same orbital path as the ring, so it's just the ring's gone now, and maybe I should have gone down instead. Cool the engines. And yeah, now I can't see that one and that one at the same time. And that star cluster is still annoying me with how interesting it is. Yeah. Look, a little face. And I can't actually stop, can I? I could actually stop, then I could get a good shot, but I can't actually stop. That may be as good as it gets. That looks like the Mystery Science Theater 3000, almost. Letter E! Oh, those vandals and their graffiti. Looks like a little clown, or I don't know. Should we try that again? Alright, let's try again. Okay, hopefully the ship is well lit. I think that works. Get a sense of proximity. Now, do we want to land here? If we do, we're going to want a map first, because the geologicals won't show up otherwise. Yeah, those are all too far away. Next, I don't know where we are. Probably these two. It has to be these two. Doesn't it? No, it doesn't, now that I think about it. A weird noise. I don't see the E. I recognize that clown. Alright, so, details. This does have geologicals. Nothing I really need. And then this one also has geologicals. Niobium. And this is the bigger one, right? Oh yeah, there's that letter E. We can do it this way and then pull it down. Well, right there. Unless there's more than one. Yeah, right there, but if I can't rotate it now. I guess it looks more like an A or a backward 6. Okay, so we gotta map these two bad boys. I guess I should have taken that opportunity to select one, drive away. Be funny if I tried to shoot one with the probe and hit the other one. It would be hilarious. Yeah, we went too far. And I have the same problem with darkness on these as well. 2 probes. Yeah, closer would have been better than, now that I think about it. And target. Can I target that one? It won't let me target it. This is 4B.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
So this is gotta be it, right? Yep, this is it. 2 probes, of course. Can you map something while you have something else selected? I think I just...
Surface scan complete.
Alright. I was worried that I ruined it. Alright, let's get a little closer. Don't be shy. And I think this had over 40 locations. So it shouldn't be that hard to find one in the daylight. I hope. Of course, this thing may be as much of a nightmare to land on as the other one. I think this is the one that does have materials that I want.
Orbital flight engaged.
Slow down. 500 distance, 100 altitude. Still seems pretty dark over here. 300 distance, 100 altitude. $250. Alright, cut the engine a little bit. Start looking at a drop in. Oh yeah, that is going to be smooth as glass to land on, isn't it? Alright. Oh, did I fly over it? Just about. We're a little steep. Gravity's nice and low, though. Why couldn't we land up on the hill? Full and complete stop. Make sure we know what we're doing here. Let me switch to the oops. Yep, we switched to the oops, all right. And we're 4 clicks up. Closer to 5, really. That might be a good place to land right there. Are we taking bets? 3.5 up, less than 3.5. Let's hit the brakes. Push a little more. This place is crazy. I've seen crazier. I'm hoping there's a flat spot right over here, but I can't even tell which way is level at this point.
Landing gear deployed.
800 meters. Oh my god. Yeah. Not treacherous. Make sure we got our speed under control. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to land there. Let's level out, get our bearings. Holy crap, I should have looked at the numbers. Alright, so that's level. So where would be a good place to land? Nowhere. Montana, yes, that would be ideal. Don't really... I don't see anywhere reasonable. That's a weird chunk right there. Probably just a glitch or something. Maybe over there. Maybe over there. There's a spot right behind my head that might work. Maybe. Oh, I can't really tell which way is vertical there. Could be like that. Could be like that. Oops, wrong one. Do I really want to land here? Does my insurance cover this? This might be one of those grass is greener moments. Let's go back inside and see what the instruments say. About the same. Might be able to land here, but it would be kind of steep. And we might be able to land just up there. Let's go down a little bit. We got 200 meters. Landing gear is down. 150. And wouldn't you know, it's unsuitable. Let's try going over here. Maybe we can find a spot. I'm not sure I trust it, but we'll see as we get closer. Meters. It worked. Shake it out. Shake it out. All right. Before we go, we are at, where are we? So we're here. We're 264 meters away from the place we are, but we're at 4B. So when we look at, we seem to have missed a planet. 1, 2, 4. Maybe it's Raxar. So 4B has niobium, tellurium, cadmium. I think I wanted this one. Tin, antimony. Oh, guess not. Why did I think this was a good place to land? The niobium? Must have been. Or maybe it was this one. It was that one for the polonium. Alright, well, while we're here, let's go ahead and get a little bit of something. Even though what we really want isn't here. Why is it so sparkly? At least it's not dark. Oh, we are going to have a bit of a time getting back up there. Are we in scan mode? There we go.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I almost didn't select it. I didn't even catch what we got out of that. Manganese. So we've got these big red boulders, as well as these. I didn't use the composition scanner on any of these. And the data scanner isn't going to work. Yeah. There's a shiny nickel in it for you. I can't tell where it's going to be more active. Let's see if there's anything over here. It's like we're walking on eggshells. There's something. Not something valuable, but something. I guess you need common stuff also. Sulfur, we need that to synthesize fuel. The brakes went off. Oh my goodness. The white zone is the Dramamine section. This crazy star group. It continues to baffle me. What I really wanted was the rover with the ship in the distance, although I think that ridge over there would be better. Ugh, if I don't get myself killed. Let's try that again. Seems like there should be an auto leveler. The lighting's kind of bad. Actually, I know I parked that uphill a little bit, so that's probably more like it. But it doesn't look real. Maybe a little bit of fisheye. Alright, now are there any more? Ooh, that's steep. It's very steep. If I'm not careful, I'm going to end up rolling it. I don't remember if I got the composition scan or not. I kind of remember thinking that I didn't, and I don't actually remember getting it, so let's assume that I haven't. I hope you like your planets chunky style. Like, I know it's not, but that shadow over there makes that look like a cave. Oh, I'm too close to the ship. It's a fire on the mountain. Run, boys, run.
Drive assist off.
Whoa, maybe, yeah. Maybe just a little more altitude. Case of mistakes. There's a bunch I can scan right there. Probably scan that right there. Let's go for this one over here-ish. No new traits. Alright. So let's go up. Landing gear up.
Gear retracted.
Hard points retracted. Oh, that's too far. Too bad I can't frame shift.
Frame shift. 4, 3,
Well, maybe I can.
1. Engage.
Now we want to go to the other planet, which is very nearby. Let's get above orbital cruise range. And we can kill the engine. So 4, whatever the next one is, probably going to be 3. Oh, it's 4C. Duh. All right. And that's going to be behind us. We got to miss this one to hit that one. And then I've got to figure out again which way is the lit side. Because I can't really tell. It's all dark. I guess I could just miss the planet, select the star, that is so far away, it doesn't really matter, does it? Ugh. Actually, I think that's what I did already. Alright, so if we turn I think that's the one I was just on. I don't remember. They both suck. That's in that crevice. Who knows what's in there or where that is, because it's over the horizon. I'm not ready for orbital cruise. Orbital flight disengaged. Oh, yawing is so hard.
Orbital flight engaged.
Is this the same planet? Wow, this is dark. I thought that last place I landed was... Yeah, this is just not going to work. Let's go back up. Alright, now turn around. Make sure I have it locked. I don't think I have anything locked right now. So lock the planet. There we go. And then Super Cruise Assist, if I can find it. That's not it. And I'm spinning out of control. Super Cruise isn't working. Assist isn't working. Alright, well, bad idea. Alright, there we go. Orbiting destination. Now, Let's see if we can figure out where the light side is. There might not be one. Okay. Well, it looks like the bottom of the ship is lit better than the top of the ship, I think. So maybe this is the light side of the planet. Although we're getting shadows casting that way, so it looks like the bottom. I can't tell. Is there a star over there or something? Some kind of light source? This is cuckoo bananas. Wow, that is a huge rift. All of those are over the horizon. What's the deal? Why are they deliberately on the dark side? Did Darth Vader plan this? This is preposterous. Oh, damn, I'm almost at glide. It is inconceivable that everything is on the dark side. That might be on the dark side? I can't tell. It's right on the horizon. And we're getting close to drop range again. This looks like where we were last time. And I gotta nose up if I'm not gonna land here. There's one. Oh! See if I can hit that target. There we go. 60 up, 120 out. This should be a pretty good angle. I think this is the same planet. And with that ridge up, this looks so similar. Let's go see if it's water fumaroles again. Looks very familiar. I don't think it's the same exact place, but I think it's the same planet. Although there are some similarities in this valley. ephemeral. Bah. All right, so your test has worked. Oh, you're just testing to see how fast I respond. I see right through you.
Cannot comply.
Oh, I see. You're testing for latency between the different platforms. In that case, I should give you the Facebook link as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Facebook is weird because they don't make it easy for you to link internal pages. They want you to share everything within Facebook. They don't want you to share Facebook links outside of it. It's maddening. Your Twitch chat isn't working? Oh, it's not showing up on Twitch? I'm surprised that it's that fast, but let's take one more stab at this other planet. This looks very familiar. And again, which is, so the light is coming from that direction based on my tail fin shadow. Speaking words of wisdom. Try that one up there. Those down there. Oh, what I should have done, I should have tried to land at that big letter E. It's going to be a little bit dark up here, I think, but we'll take a look.
Orbital flight engaged.
Do I still have my landing gear? What's up with that? Oh, it's a smaller planet. Maybe that's the deal. Ugh. Yeah, this does seem like the features are a little more exaggerated. Gravity 0.03. Thanks again for pointing. Who was it that pointed that out? Coming up on glide. We're a little steeper than I would like. So let's make it even more steep. And pull up. And destination 8 clicks, altitude 6.4. So yeah, a lot of shadow here. There's my shadow. Slow down early. Because slowing down late is kind of a problem. Still one click up. Turn where you can see the shadow.
Landing gear deployed.
No new traits. It looks different. Do we want to get out here? I don't think there's much point. I'll take another look at the planetary geology. Did I bookmark something? When did I do that? That's just ridiculous. So we are here. And silver, carbon, tin, antimony. No, we don't really need anything here. We just wanted the codex entry, but there isn't one. Highly unspectacular. All right, let's put that away.
Landing gear retracted.
Here we go again. And let's jump.
Drive charging.
Not jump, but you know. Super cruise.
3, 2,
The
engage.
your thrusters have a boost. That's what it's called. So you can it's like an afterburner, but it's like it's more temporary. And across the other side, you can see a sys, eng, and wep. The stack above eng is kind of like a capacitor for your engine. So when you hit, it won't work because I'm in frame shift drive now. But when you use your boost, it takes up some of that capacitor, for lack of a better name. There might be a name for it, I just don't know what it is. I think we're ready to get out of this system. We might even be ready to reroute. I think that's the destination, current destination. Now let's clear that. And go somewhere about here. Well, actually, if we just go farther, then once we cross the line, we can stop. And then take a so it wants me to go down before I go up. Wow, I don't know if you probably can't make out that line. All right. Oh, and why the heck do I have a bookmark in this system? There's nothing interesting about this, right? No locations, no features. Yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't know how it got there. Well, before we do that, it's not... Yeah, it's just a location. It's... Oh, I probably fat fingered it, and there's probably some hotkey for bookmarking. How many jumps in this path? 36? I don't know if I want to do all of them, but...
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's a little disorienting.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I was flying around for a while in that last system. I probably spent over half an hour there.
Fuel scooping complete.
All right, nothing to see here.
Frameshift drive charging.
It looks...
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I might not even have that on mute. Oh, I don't have the right...
Fuel scooping.
There we go. Didn't have the right fire group selected.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Whoosh. Forgot to check what kind of
Scooping.
star this is, but it's that kind.
Fuel scooping complete.
So we've got a gas giant and some other crap. I'm gonna keep going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Red dwarf coming up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Eleven bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's like melted butter. Pass the popcorn. And nope.
Frameshift drive charging. Four.
Probably not going to scan any more planets.
Engage.
Unless they're water, earth, ammonia. I might do gas giants. I kind of doubt it though.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
We gotta get out of here. Nothing interesting here.
Frameshift drive charging.
think I'm all talked out. Usually that's a good time to call it a day, but I would like to make it over the border into the next galactic sector, whatever they call it.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's probably true, but I wonder if eye sensitivity would really pick up on that. Probably. Oh, I guess there's nothing here. Yeah, 2 of 2. I can't keep track of this stuff. Where? Is that, yeah. What is up with this? I don't get it. So if I... Alright, so if I take my current heading to the next system and... Well, it's not on the galactic plane, so it's above or below it. You should check out some of the other ships. They're pretty cool. I'm not really in a position I can show you. Kind of have to be at a good station to see all of the ships. Well, I probably... Yeah, I don't... So, currently I'm going from here to here. And I can't rotate the map this way, but I can go up and down this way. So that cluster should be like on this facing. But it also has changed so little over the last few jumps. It just doesn't quite make sense to me. It seems significant, but maybe it's not. If I zoom out more, that doesn't help. I'm probably putting too much care, interest in something that doesn't deserve it. But it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. And so I've made several jumps. I don't know how much the pattern has changed, but the group is consistent enough that there's a group which suggests that they're far away. If there were an easy way to just face them and keep jumping towards them, actually I probably could. Because sometimes there are stars that are within 20 light years that will show up. That if you just get close to them, they'll allow you to target them. I don't know, and I can't see. What would be nice is if I could just point my ship this way, then look at the galaxy map, and then have the galaxy map be pointed in the right direction already. You can calculate their distance if you track their changes as you move laterally. True. And really, it may have only been 2 or 3 jumps since I noticed this pattern. So I'm jumping upward in relation to the galactic plane, which means that that pattern that I'm seeing is below the galactic plane. So if I do that, and then do that, that gets me closer. Kind of on a goose chase now. So that's the one I selected. That's where I am. Is there something a little steeper? Well, that's a lot steeper. Let's try it. Target. Yeah, that's a lot steeper. It's like between those 2 stars, and nothing shows up there in jumper, which is not surprising. So if I look between there and there, if I had a way that I could just go in that direction, but I don't. The controls allow me to skim on different planes. How far is that? 61 light years. I can't quite jump that far. What about this one? 40? I can jump there. Now I'm just getting crazy. My time is... Oh my god, you're 419. Whew. I know I've got over 100 years on that one save that I kept continuing on. It's kind of better to start over frequently because all of the things that your system has to calculate maybe this is how you find Raxla.
System scan complete.
got a new
Fuel scooping.
G-type star in for the codex. Be careful, I'm going to burn up.
Fuel scooping complete.
Actually, I can just keep throttling up, but I want to know where my friends are here. There they are. Close. Alright, so is there anything I can target over here? Doesn't seem to be. There's a little bit like of a nebula right there, but it could be in the skybox too. I don't think those are in the skybox. Unless there's like an intermittent skybox or, you know, different layers of skybox, which I don't think is the case. Alright, let's see. Well, before we do that, where is the galactic core? Or, yeah. So it looks like I need to go even steeper this time. Bill and Scary Monster have been on this ship for 135 years. Yeah, they're immortal. Unless you crash. Oh, it reverted to my previous path. Alright, so taking a look here. That's too steep. What is this? That looks like a neutron star. B7, so it should be scoopable. It's too far at 67. How far is that? 40? We can go there. It should be down from here. Oh, it's up. That's weird. No, I don't want to go there. Okay, let's. I don't think I can deselect. No. If we come back to me. Alright, galactic core. That's how far is this one? 38, we'll go there.
Frameshift drive charging.
The method of successive approximation. 60% of the time, it works every time.
2, 1, engage.
That does look out of focus.
Fuel scooping.
we do have a couple gas giants, maybe 3. Not going to worry about it. Where's my destination? There we go. It's right behind us. Now again. Oh, look, there's little clusters of planets. Okay, so galactic core is that way. So we're going sort of like down and to the right. Down and to the right. So if we look at, there's that nebula. So basically that direction. But there's, I can't tell if there's anything in that direction. That looks too far. How far is that? 31? We can go there. Ooh, and it's right in line.
Frameshift drive charging.
As wild goose chases go, this is one.
4, 3,
It'd be funny if it was Cygnus. It's I can't imagine it's Cygnus, but it's more of a swan than a goose, but you know. Is there a goose constellation? I know there's a giraffe.
system scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
We're starting to pick up some heat there. Well, as we were online on our way in, I would expect our friends to be over here. There they are. Alright, taking another look. Where's... Okay, oh, jeez. There is the... galaxy. Right. Again, this way, and then down at about that angle. That one's a little close. Let's see if we can bypass it. Where's that? Or how far is that? 34? 43. Let's try that one. It'll be a little less fuel efficient.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's probably just a big group of Thargoid super carriers or something, you know. Okay, pretty much the same pattern. Stars are getting a little less dense out here. And we're kind of below the galactic average. So aim right about that direction and then down. How far is this one? 25. $46. That's just a little too far. $35. 46.78. Do they seem like they're taking up more of the screen? I don't think so.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Whoosh.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing interesting here. There they are. Maybe they're getting bigger? $39, $51, $49. We have a winner.
Frameshift drive charging.
Blue white star. I'm going to talk through what I do when I'm scooping, in case you do
4,
want to play this at some point.
1, engage.
I think it's because I have the Super Cruise Assist module that as soon as I finish my hyperspace jump, my throttle goes to 0. In my previous ship, it did not go to 0, and I had to be prepared to immediately set it to 0 and or swerve away as I jumped in. Alright, so first, throttle up slightly. If you see to the right of the radar, there's like a little blue line, and then a blue dotted line, and then a orange dotted line. So if I throttle up just a little bit, that'll get me moving forward. And then you can either get anywhere in range where you start scooping and then kill your throttle, or if you have your orbital lines on, or you just know where they are. Oh, it's not showing up. Super. There it is. If you stay pointed above that line, you should not pretty much you should not get dropped out of frame shift drive and take damage and that sort of thing. But typically you want to dive in and then watch your rate go up probably to about half of what its maximum efficiency is, and then start pulling up and away, or just kill your throttle and you'll just sit there and scoop. On my radar upper left corner there's a 63%, also on the heat line up there. If that starts going up, you need to be careful of it. So when I'm getting near the end of the scoop, or I've got the rate I want, just pitch up, give it a little bit more throttle, or when you're done, pitch up a lot and give it a lot more throttle. If you look at the radar, the sun just turned from orange to red, which means that it should be safe to jump if your target to jump were in front of you. That has to do with heat. But if you see the line that comes off of it, that's just like home world, to give you some idea that it's below the plane that you're on. So when you tilt up enough that the star is at the bottom of your radar, meaning behind you, and that line is gone, then it's directly behind you, then you know you're going directly away from the star and you can throttle up. So it's a lot of words for as fast as that happened, but go in not too fast, watch your rate and your heat. If your rate isn't good enough, go a little, and your speed doesn't affect how much you scoop, it's your position, or how far you are from the star, that affects your speed. So if you move in and you see your even if your speed is steady, if you're going towards the star, your rate will go up. Then if you stop, your rate will stay the same until you're done scooping. Although you're still moving forward at 30 kilometers per second, I believe it is. Alright, I think there might, yeah, I guess I didn't honk when I came in, because I was talking about the, ooh, what's this right here? It's a rocky icy. We have 3 different types of gas giants. Probably one of them is going to have, oh, I should have stayed in there. It's going to have a life form. Yeah. So that's a class 4 giant. So I got my codex entry. But no moons? No moons. Class 4 is pretty big, so it's kind of surprising there's no moons. There's another Class 1. And then it's going to be surrounded by a bunch of moons. Sometimes they make weird noises. Oh, what was that? Non-terraformable something. That's weird. I didn't think I changed sectors. Maybe I did. Well, no, then pretty much all of these would be codex entries. There's something here. Looks like a gas giant. Type 3. Alright, so that is a weird gray and purple. So that was 3 different types of gas giants because there were 3 different sizes. Right. The odd duck. There's only one frequency left. Alright, now Where did our friends go? Okay, so they're going to be right over here. Yep. Pretty much the same orientation. I think it's hydrogen. It actually says somewhere, but I don't remember. It could be helium. I'm pretty sure it's hydrogen that you're using for like a fusion engine or something like that. That's almost max jump range. So come about here, go down. That's going to be too far probably. Yeah, 54. 41. We'll go to this one next. It's a little far. It's not quite. Let's see if I can make an adjustment. This would be under it. That's too far. So yeah, we'll stick with this one. I just turned my headlights off. Gonna need those. It's dark out here. Wait, I'm gonna go light speed. Go out in front of me and see if you can still see them. I forgot to see what star type was. Seven body. Discovered. What did I discover? K-type star. Am I? Let's see where we are, because I might be. I can't tell, but I might. It looks like I've crossed the line into Hawking's Gap. And I don't know if there's a way to tell. Yeah, there is a way. We can go into the codex. And then discoveries. So, okay, yeah, it shows that we are in Hawking's Gap now. We've made it! Now I can turn around and go home, right? Except I've got this mad lust. Alright, so 400. So I throttled down, which takes a little bit to actually come to a stop.
Fuel scooping complete.
So that was a bad example. I went in too steep, throttled up too much. So now go up. Typically I wait for the star to shrink, because then if I need to turn around and look at things that were behind it, or it just takes up less sky if you look back at it. So it's not going to block out things that are in that direction. What's going on right there? Probably just a... Oh, it's like a little bar galaxy. And that probably is in the skybox. But... Alright, so it should be... Wait a minute. I'm confused. There's that thing. So is it... There it is. It might be getting bigger. That'll do. Oh, well... let's see if I can do better. That looks too far. I think we can make that. It's going to use a lot of fuel. Yeah, that's right on target.
Frameshift drive charging.
44 light years coming up. Oh, there it says Hawking's Gap at the top. I never noticed that before. Or I did, I just didn't, you know. Also, your ship has to have the fuel scoop module or it won't scoop. So just like EVE Online, you've got to make choices in your fitting. Although it's not quite the art. Yeah, it's not quite the art with the what was it? Capacitor and oh, it said T-type star, but this is not the T. Oh, how many codex entries are we going to get here? Just the two, an M-type and a T-type. All right, pitch up. And honk. And we're already ready. Just get, ooh, this looks good. Water world. And gas giant. All right, so we will scan this system. Actually, before I do, let's try to see if there's any evidence of someone being here before. Doesn't look like it. Really? There's nothing? Okay. Not too spectacular. Oh yeah, I forgot everything is new at this point, so I probably 98.5 carbon dioxide, half a G of gravity, 0.15 atmospheres. So I don't know if that's going to be terraformable or not. No, we probably would have gotten a codex entry for finding a terraformable planet. Not that I necessarily would have noticed. I almost didn't notice that last codex entry. Planet Zebra. There's our water world. So we'll bookmark that. So we can go map it. We're gonna be so rich if I don't crash. That's gonna be a gas giant. And it will probably have a bunch of moons. At least one.
System scan complete.
Just the one. Argument of periapsis. I still don't know all that stuff. Okay, we got a water world to map. It's pretty close. I'll turn these lines off. I almost shot past it. Is that the Subnautica intro? Yeah, Altera. There's another diving game. It's a hunting game, but you're scuba diving, so it's a lot of spearfishing, I guess. I think I bought it actually. I'm not sure. I know I looked at it. But I have so many games that I bought in the last 4 months. I don't know when I'm going to get to them. Oh, we're close enough, I think. Yeah. 6 probes. All right, Proby. Let's see where that lands. I don't know. I'm too afraid of the quarantine enforcement platform. Wow, that hit square on the back. So I think what I want to do is right about like that. That's probably not far enough back. I probably should have gone a little bit deeper. Maybe like right on the horizon. I'm not sure. We'll see. That hit right about on the horizon anyway.
Surface scanned.
Yeah, I should have gone a little bit further. That'll be 5, and then that'll be 6. We may make it with the 5th one. Yep. And no? Alright. Space COVID confirmed. The Kara. Oh my god, what if the Kara was a coronavirus? Okay, so we need to find. Getting some jitters here. So I think it's up this way. No, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. So Alright, so it's on the same side, but towards the other end as that nebula there. Okay. In Spanish, Cara? No, I have no idea. Alright, galactic core. See how that lines up. Close enough.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Am I not throttled up?
3, 2, 1.
I didn't assume it was Spanish. Based on the spelling, I would have thought it was Arabic first. Maybe it's Yiddish.
Fuel scooping.
Who can say? Yeah, I got a little too steep there.
Scooping complete.
A little too steep, a little too deep. 17 bodies. Alright, looks like nothing interesting here. But it's a new sector, right? Yep, there's a codex entry. Seven more, goodness. That was something. What was that? Terraformable. Usually the way things work is, it seems like if there's one terraformable, there's like a 30% chance there's a second terraformable. So yeah, that one is. Oh, oh, I remember now. that one system we spent so much time in, I'd landed on 3 planets, one of them twice by accident, and we scanned all the planets except the 4th one, the 3rd one. So none of these others are terraformable. And the reason is because while I was scanning, it was behind, that planet was behind the star. I remember that being a situation. Wow, we are very close. Looks like there's 2. Oh yeah, it had a moon. Well, that's no moon. Oh, it is a moon. Okay. I waited a little long to slow down. Let's see where that lands. Middle, past the middle. Huh. So if we do the same thing on this side, should be about the same. I can't get it just right though. That's pretty close. And then we'll do this as usual. And then over here. Not like that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, it went way too. I mean, yeah. Might as well have fired at the horizon on that one. Is that so? That's 5 away. So let's just put one up the middle. Oh crap! That's gonna overlap a lot, which is fine because it's already whatever. Next. There it was. That is bigger. I thought you'd be bigger. That's pretty close. That looks like it's going to be too far. I don't think I can go that far. Nope. And that's not any closer. I don't think that is either. It is. Let's see how that works out. Alright, that'll work. Class M. Why would anyone drive out to this end of the galaxy? The shopping is horrible.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Why do I have 5 notices? Oh, I think they're from Dab's Hope. I never did get around to reading the different things there.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
What do we think of this one? That's a pretty good distance.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are we throttled up this time? All right. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Sploosh.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I thought I already got a G-type star.
Fuel scooping complete.
Is that the B star? 1420, 1420. Yep. Am I going the wrong way? Maybe so. There it is. It's weird. It's like I'm seeing some parallax. It could, yeah, it's probably just optical illusion with the white streaks going by. I was thinking the galactic glow was some of the points were moving against each other. Probably not. Right, so this actually seems a little bit steeper now. So we need to focus on down more. That was weird. Could have sworn I clicked on that one. 46.2. I think I can do that. Ooh, it's dead on target too.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, mining team from Dab's Hope.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Presumably this direction. There it is. Definitely getting closer. Yeah, why not?
Frameshift drive charging.
Another K class.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Not much to see here.
Fuel scooping complete.
I feel like I'm following a will-o'-the-wisp. But we're definitely getting closer. At some point, I'm going to be so close that I won't know what I'm... Like, I won't even know that I'm there. Okay, taking a look at that nebula in the skybox back there. It's that right there, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, these are... They're starting to look like just the rest of the stars. So I'm wondering if I get closer, if they'll just be harder to track. I think anything else is going to be too far. That won't, but I don't think it's going to be down enough. That's too far. That is farther. That looks very far as well. That'll do. Okay, so it's not that star because the center is more like right here.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
More and more I'm getting the sense that I'm not going to find something that satisfies my curiosity.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And I got turned all around on that approach. Now let's just look around. Alright, there's the galaxy. There's the nebula. So, what we're looking for is right over here. There we go. Um, hmm. It'll do.
Frameshift drive charging.
But there's still no visual reference on the galaxy map
4, 3,
suggesting that there is something about this pattern that is a coherent thing. Whoa! We just passed a neutron. No, that maybe. I don't know. I think I forgot to scan that last system. No, that's right, it was too small.
scooping.
Try to do this a little bit differently.
Fuel scooping complete.
There it is. Wow, it's... Yeah, it fills up more than the screen. So if we turn sideways, now we can still see it all. Does it spell something out? Peace, love, and... I don't know. Oh, we need to see if there's anything worth finding here. You can even make it out a little bit here. Anyway, obviously something there. Yeah, I'm almost certain I'm wasting my time. But I'm playing a game, so it's kind of the point, is almost, sort of. I think there was a codex entry there. I didn't catch what it was. A non-terraformable rocky ice planet with atmosphere. Okay. It's still somewhat distinct. There it is. Well, actually, I guess there's two more after this. Looks like they're both right here.
System scan complete.
Make sure that we don't have something interesting. Pretty confident we don't. I'm tempted to go to that one. That's going to be too far. Yeah, just a little. Just a little bit. Maybe this won't be. Yeah, I can do that. I think it'll be a little off target. Not much. Might not be dead center, but
Charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I don't remember that fanfare.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Now, we've got several planets on the radar, which suggests that someone has been here before. As does this. Validating. Ah, that guy again? Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother. Still fits in the windscreen. And I can still tell what it is. That's a little too far. Jeez, There we go. Can I see how far that is, please? It's a little too far. What's this one? That's also a little too far. It's G5, M7, T7. Don't know exactly what that means. Let's try. Can I reach this one? Yeah, I can reach that one. But it's, oh, it's way up here. Yeah, let's go for it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I gotta aim more for the tail, I think.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Alright. No planets on the radar.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
A little bit of distance. And cut throttle. Check the scanner. Ooh, this might be good. This is, oh, gas. So it looks like we have a water world and an ammonia world. Nice. And that's probably the ammonia world right there. And there's the water world. But it's non-terraformable. Interesting. And another one. Which may or may not be terraformable. Who knows? I heard some froggy voices for a moment. What else you got? Oh, there's a... But wait, there's more. Wow, that's one blue ball. Oh, what was that? Non-terraformable... Metal rich. High metal content with geologicals, ruthenium, molybdenum, niobium. It's a lot of high metal content.
System scan complete.
Okay, so you hear that? Looks like our water worlds are here. Nope. No, okay, I just don't know what I'm talking about. That one has geologicals. Yeah, I remember calling those out. Okay, candidate for terraforming, but it's high metal content. Terrestrial water world. High metal content. High metal content. Terrestrial water world. So let's start with this one. It may be closest, it may not. We won't really know till we get there, till we get close. By the time we get close, probably won't care. Wow, we're going to be driving for a little bit. Get the orrery. That is quite a gap. It won't take 20 minutes, it'll just feel like it. Can we even see our friend anymore? We might be too close. Let's see, there's that, so it's actually back here, I think? Not sure. We're only up to 82C? There's 100. A few days ago we got up to, I think it was 1100. Might have been more. It was definitely 1100. This might be a good time to go out for a sandwich. It's going to be at least 3 minutes. Because at some point, we'll stop accelerating and start retarding due to gravitational influences. Influences of the gravitational variety. How long has that been set like that? Probably since I logged in. We're about 2/3 of the way, I think. Yeah, and we're already slowing down. So our friend should be right there. Well, it is harder to make out now. And I can't tell if it starts there and ends. I think it ends here, because I kind of remember there was like a longer row. Oh, I need to start paying attention. Yeah, I kind of fear that we're so close that we can't see it. Because they're so spread out, the pattern is harder to detect. At least I can see where I'm going. Columbus, I don't know. That would have been a different experience. Maybe it's a truffle. Uh-oh. Already? Wow. I know I've had asteroids that I used for refueling around Kerbin, but I brought them in, and I definitely depleted those. Get back scratcher. And you still need to modify its vector more, I'm assuming. So this side, we've got to get even closer to that line. Even that might be too much overlap. I only have one shot, so I have to throw it in the atmosphere and pray. Yep. That's more overlap than I wanted. Alright, so let's do... That's probably too much, but whatevs. This is just the high metal content. That's 5. Was that 5? This will be 5. So then I definitely need to get this a little closer to the middle. I'm surprised. I thought comets would have a lot more resources.
Surface scan
It was a little closer than it should have been. Is it this one? Yeah. On this one, I'm going to use the Super Cruise Assist and get out my Kodak. Yeah, well, I figured you'd have to, because that's a lot of delta. Well, I don't even know what the original trajectory was, but if it's that massive, that's a lot of delta V. But again, if it's that massive, there should be a lot of fuel, or a lot of ore potential. Oh, I have to go past the sun. There's our friends. And that... Yeah, it looks like it extends from middle of the screen there all the way over to, I think, that one. That one or that one. One of those two. Oh, I forgot I was trying to do a photo op here. Let's do it on this side. I always do it the other way. Which is kind of dumb since my big fat head is in the way when it's on the other side. Ah, we are getting closer. Closer. That's probably pretty good right there. Star's probably pretty far now. You doing okay in there, buddy? Yeah, he's doing okay. Where did the planet go? Jeez, there it is. Thought I saw a lightning storm over there. It was just reflections. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get much more in the way of pretty pictures out of this one. A little bit mundane. As potentially life-bearing worlds go. Well, actually, the next likely shot will be the sun coming around this way. I think it's about as good as this is going to get. Alright, so get out of here. Get out of here. And get far enough away for a good map. Let's see what that does. Not bad.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, 59 to be precise. Oh no! That was closer than it should have been. Alright, next. I believe it was this one? It was not that one. Although, let's... How is that not terraformable? I don't know, that's crazy. Nitrogen, oxygen, 0.6 Earth mass, 0.9 gravity, 1.5 atmospheres. I think someone's pulling a fast one. Let's visit this place and map it. even though it says it's not terraformable. Yeah, actually, let's do it that way. I could go for some hot chocolate right now. After seeing all these planets that look like looking down on top of a mug of hot chocolate. I could go for one. Just looking at what some other people are playing. Co-Carnage has a rerun of Witcher. Wish I could do reruns. I guess I could, but and some people I don't know. Spending a lot of time in this system. And that wild goose might be getting away. I keep drinking, I'm gonna have to pee. Ooh, it's shimmering. Maybe it's a vampire. Because vampires shimmer and shine, right? It's starting to look a little browner than it did in the other view. Oh, it went down. I thought it would go up. Yeah, it definitely looked bluer in the other picture. Let's get ready to map it. Although it's largely pointless. I think I also... Let's see if I can get a lumbar support here. Give me just a moment. That's the ticket right there, I tell you. Alright, now I'm ready to go another 7 hours. Let's see what that does. It's about where I wanted it. Should get pretty good overlap with that. Let's just go ahead and do the rest.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Could get a little bit of coverage on the back with that one. That should be worth 9%.
Surface scan complete.
And then the actual water world. What? The actual water world? Alright, one day we can manage that. And now I just feel like I'm taking cuts. I probably should have used full acceleration instead of the super cruise assist. Mm. Got a pretty good background here. I mean, if you like galaxies and stars and poorly lit, but hey man, as long as you're lit, it doesn't matter how poorly. Yeah, our friends are showing up pretty clearly. Wow. Imagine you got some pretty good breaking out of that. Was it enough? Not sure where the light source is. There's some light. I don't know. It seems kind of mundane. It's just not. Yeah, the. Oh, wow. It's weird how it's rendering the clouds as they come around the horizon. First, they're like streaky, and then they resolve twice into something more cumulus like. The ship's already dark again. Alright. Enough picture time. Get some distance for mapping. You can't stop screaming. Oh. Cut, cut, cut. Imagine we can do the same thing over here. You can't get it back out of the atmosphere? Is that what's happening?
Surface scanned by 50%.
Well, I kind of messed that one up. are we going to get 14% out of that? Looks good, looks good.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, now we can get back on with our goose chase. Alright, there's the nebula. So it's hard to even if you didn't see it before, I don't know that someone could see it now. And this is just going to keep getting harder to see the closer we get, most likely. You weren't trying to land it, were you? I assumed you were going to try to put it in orbit, but okay, yeah, I can imagine that you would that you would want to land it. If we back off like this, that pattern just doesn't really show up. What is that? Some kind of little cluster, I guess. Alright, well, here we are. So if we go forward a little bit, and down a little bit. That's 48. That's a little too far down. Let's try this one. That is 41. We can do that. And hopefully we won't get distracted by a bunch of interesting exploration.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes. I'm pretty sure that I'm just going to get frustrated. Because the closer I get, the less obvious it is.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Get some distance. And nothing really interesting here. But we might get a accidental codex entry. Cool. Thanks for being here. Still not sure what's going to happen with your comet. Interesting lighting. Is this like the first? This is the number 3 planet? That's the number 2, and the lighting is less spectacular. That's probably clusters. No, it's not clusters, because Be further down on the frequency dial. Is there one behind the sun? Didn't look like it. There it is.
System scan complete.
Alright, let's look for our friends. Oh, okay. We've gone down so far that now this... Yeah, should be... Okay, yeah, there they are. This weird collection of slightly brighter blue stars. Yeah, I can't tell where it ends now. Yeah, it's... And that one right there has been standing out for a while, but it's a little bit yellower than the rest. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Thought I was hearing something. What is this? This is A, K, K, and M. No. It's a little bit close. F-type. $35. What is this? 43. Let's see if we can get there. Okay, well, I've seen several of these blue type. Oh! Oh! So we'll have a B, a black hole, and a neutron star. I wish I could save game. And KingofCure.com left just in time to miss the black hole. And it seems to be centered on one of the bluer stars, so... Okay. Hold your breath, we're going in.
Drive charging.
Throttled up. We'll be landing at a blue-white star. There will also be a neutron star there, and there will be a black hole.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this star is one of our friends that we've been tracking. I'm scared. Hold me. See, did we get a codex entry right away? For the B star, yeah. Anything else? I'm gonna honk. It's very blue here.
System scan complete.
There's the neutron star and the black hole added to the codex. Black hole. Black holes are stellar remnants of supermassive stars of 20 solar masses or more, collapsed to the point where gravity is so extreme that light can no longer escape. Typically, a black hole is only visible by gravitational distortion in its vicinity. Wait a minute. Someone's been here before. Son of a... Alright, let's scoop.
Fuel scooping.
Looks like there's a star or a planet right there. How many bodies did it say? Just 3?
Fuel scooping complete.
Just the 3. Oh, I could have. Let's get a little further away. Well, that could have been the neutron star I was seeing. Let's check out the orrery or something. Oh yeah. Hey, it's black. So this is the neutron star. Now let's select that so that we know where to look. Look out, man, it's behind you. So that's that one back there. And then if we look at this one, it will be the neutron star. Wow, more blue. So that's the neutron star way over there. I'm not even sure which one it is. It's probably that one. I'm unsure. Right. Let's keep turning. We're still, yeah, I was about to say, we're still pretty close. And that's actually 35 light seconds. I don't think we're going to be able to make out much here. There might be a little bit of a swirl. Actually, if we do it this way, we can avoid this star a little bit. Should we try to map it? Or how close you can get before they become dangerous. Now I got to go back inside. It broke apart into smaller pieces at 36. No! Wow, that might have been interesting. So there's like a nebula over there, which I think is the skybox, and it's kind of hard to see because of the sun, but like right there, like a... That shouldn't be it though. It should be... Should be over there more. So I'm not really seeing the gravitational lensing. Let's try speeding up a little bit. See if we can see that. Well, that is weird because I'm seeing a lot of foreground objects moving, but there shouldn't be any there. But I also don't see any lensing of the background. Okay, there it is. I don't know if you can detect that. Oh, that's creepy. Can you make that out? Right there. Black hole, baby. I'm a little bit excited, a little bit freaked out, a little bit disappointed because I don't know. I'm not sure. Black hole. So like these foreground objects shouldn't even be there, but you can see the warping of the background objects. And that part I understand. Now we're moving away from it. Yeah, it's over here more, I think. Actually, oh, what would be interesting is if I could get the black hole between me and the bright star. I'm not going too fast. Is that creepy enough? Get a little more yaw here. That might be a little too much. Let's try this. Well, still getting the foreground objects. It looks like it's still... Yeah, you can tell something's weird there, but I expected... Alright, it should be between us and the sun now. Oh, it's already out the other side. It's creepy. Because it's like it's not what you see, it's what you don't see. And there's something you're obviously not seeing. What? It's just odd. Huh. So it could be that that pattern I was following is a group of these white blue stars. It should be back here more now. Or it could be a series of black holes and or neutron stars that are lighting up the sky that way. There's like, I think it lensed some of the corona, or one of the prominences. It's pretty freaky. Yeah, but it's not like you can take a picture of them. A little better lighting here. That might be too much better. I waited too long. Anyway, where are we going to go next? Can I spot the Milky Way? Looks like it's behind me. Yeah, there's the Milky Way. Let's slow down substantially. Oh, that might have been interesting too, to get the black hole between the galactic core. I still have it selected, and yeah, get the black hole between me and the galactic core. That could be weird. I don't know if, you know, when I'm going to get another chance, so let's go ahead and do that. Can't see what's happening. You can see a little bit of the warping. Another interesting cluster of stars. All right, so if we speed up, yeah, you can see some distortion in the Milky Way. I'm going to speed up a little bit and see if I can get it to be a little more pronounced. Oh, that's pronounced. Oh my god. That did the trick. Oh. Slightly horrifying. It feels like it's closer now. So I'm gonna Woo. Well, you got your dime worth right there. Whew. I might have to take a clip out of that. That was interesting. But as for our let's go ahead and get this stuff back on. As for our goose chase, there's a neutron star over there. I think we're kind of in the middle of it now. Or at least on the doorstep. If we look there and look there, yeah, because there's a bunch of these. So this is, it's just a B. So this one's a B and a black hole. And that one appears to be just a B. Just a B. Oh wow, these two are really close. Just a B. And then another B, B, black hole neutron star. And that is actually within jump range. I feel like I'm playing with fire. Slightly nauseating. So I've got to jump past the black hole to get to the black hole. Oh, okay, we're gonna see if we can circumvent a little bit here. Then I'm gonna do an external camera again. Let's throttle up. Yeah, that lensing is still there, even at this distance. I feel like it's closer than I realize. It's kind of scaring me. Oh, I forgot that I have the ship controls on. So it's like that is down there, or I don't understand. Alright, I think it's safe to jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I'm going to take a look around this next system a little bit, and then I'm going to call it a day. I think we caught our wild goose. I don't know it. I mean, there is no way to really know it without a coordinated effort and triangulation. But the location, the coloration, the brightness kind of corresponds to what we were seeing.
System scan.
Alright, now before I go any further, if you look over there, that's... I can't tell. Oh, I can do this though. Get out of there, you dingbat. There we go. So that is the B star. That is the C star. So it looks like the C star is the black hole. And then the D is the neutron. What is this order? But the C did not look that far away. But, oh, I think it's at 18. Yeah, 177,000 light seconds away. 525,000. So, like 2 or 3 light months, I guess. If my thumbnail back of the envelope assessment is right. All right, let's go ahead and refuel. It looks safe enough to refuel. And then I do want to look at that orrery. Did I already? 4 bodies. What, these 4 aren't enough for you?
Fuel scooping complete.
A little bit of distance. Oh, we're accelerating pretty quickly. Alright, so again, that's the C star. So that's the black hole, and then the little blue thing next to it is probably the D star. Yeah, the CD are fairly close proximity. And someone beat me here, of course, you know. Yeah, this place was too interesting not to be noticed. So, if we point this way and floor it, I don't think we're going to notice anything. I'm pretty sure that's the neutron star right there. Don't I really have a lot to gauge by, though? Although I feel like I can see a little bit of a circle just to the left of it. but I don't feel like I'm seeing any lensing. We might have to get a lot closer for that. I don't know. If I target it, it'll keep me appraised of the distance. And I kind of feel like, again, I want to get the black hole between us and the Milky Way, backbone of the night. Well, that's 10,000 light seconds. Ah, 250C. Well, it just came out of nowhere. And then there's like two stars that are converging on each other. That's probably lensing. It's gotta be. I mean, nothing else makes sense. $500C and accelerating. Well, that's almost half the distance. Whoa, what's going on there? Is that more lensing? Just to the left of the target marker, there's 3 light sources. And there's some sort of parallax going on there. Okay, yeah, and they're converging. So then that other one probably has a pair that it's connected to. Yeah, I just see it just now coming into the target marker. One of those might be the neutron star, because I've kind of lost track of that. But I think the neutron star is too close. Yeah, that's probably the neutron star. The white one that's just outside of the target indicator. We're definitely getting some flaring on the Milky Way. Let's slow down substantially. And I can't. No. Doesn't really do it for me. Good bait. Itchy throat. It's weird though, because it's like there's a double flare, a double lensing, and it could be that the neutron star is also doing a little bit of flare. Could be. It's rather dense as well. Actually, do it this way. I think that works. I don't think I'm going to get a better background. All right, well, I guess I'm going to wrap it up then. Line this up a little better. Go out with a, not a bang. I was going to say go out with a bang. No bang. No bang, please. And if I throttle up, oh my god, it just looks pestilent. I can't tell how much throttle that is. But it's freaky, man. All right, so let's call it a day. That was long and boring and really weird at the end. Am I right? Well, you know what to do. Click the things. Like, follow, subscribe, leave a comment. Definitely share if you know anyone who will, why be bored alone? Bring someone else along. Let them suffer with us. Hope to see you next time. Always more fun when you're here. But until then, damn, that's creepy. Be well. We'll see you.